wonder if that is going to wind up in the beginning of the stream.
Oh, that would be interesting. I'm not going to catch it.
Yeah. Well, anyone who watches the VOD will hear it if it did wind up in there. Anyway.
I gotta keep reloading till I see it.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. Fantasista. Are these the new strongest weapons for Donald and Goofy? Are they stronger than Save the Queen, Save the King?
Maybe?
I'd be disappointed if they were.
It would be sad to use the materials, make them, and then be like, oh, they suck.
Well, no, I'd be disappointed if they were better, because I liked the other ones.
Oh.
Alright, this time I'm going to have... Okay, so we need 5 Fury Stones. Shit. So I'm going to make their stuff... You know what? No, I'm making Ultimate Weapon first. We're just going straight for this.
And then eventually
then we'll come back for the others. How's that sound? Okay, 5 Thunder Gems. 5... Ugh. Mystery Goose.
You have 1. Yay.
Yeah, but they made it, like, more freaking...
hard to get.
Yeah. I really don't understand that decision. There's a bunch of decisions I don't understand about the Final Mix, like, HD version.
That was weird.
What?
So this is usually a little green symbol. It was a purple eyeball and then it went away.
Oh, weird. Oh, that dark's...
I mean, you know, maybe those of you who are more accustomed to Twitch know what happened, but I don't know what that means.
Well, we're gonna do our first test of this of the dark matter and see if doing the time attack on the what was it?
On the Coliseum Pegasus.
Yes. Pegasus Cup. We're gonna see if that gives us dark matters again.
Yeah, it might be a one-time thing, but it doesn't hurt to check.
Because if it gives me another one,
also we'll get XP.
I can also just look it up after.
Yeah.
I'll try this.
But I mean, you're all here for this content. You're here for us grinding and all that.
I mean, that's what our like, yeah, and I mentioned it on Twitter. We're probably not going to get to Elden Ring today. This might be a shorter stream than the last couple we've done.
Yeah, we started a bit late and health issues.
Yeah. Had some. Well, do you want to actually talk about it?
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. So I have type 1 diabetes, and when my blood sugar gets low, it can greatly affect me. And I got to 37, which is a very bad number.
Super low number.
That is not a good number. And he caught me before I got to 37, gave me sugar, and I still dipped.
I caught her at 87 and gave her sugar. And so a sort of layman's idea of what like a good blood sugar is. Most people, it's 100. That's just where like your natural body is going to just keep, you know, your own pancreas is going to keep your blood sugar at is like around 100. It'll spike and dip depending on whether or not you have something that has like a lot of glucose in it or whatever. And there's a whole lot to be said about glucose versus fructose versus sucrose versus all of those. But when it comes to testing your blood for diabetes reasons, you're generally looking at glucose. And normally a good, like a perfect blood sugar is somewhere between like 90 and 120. Because again, it's just like slight fluctuations around that 100.
Yeah, it is sad to be 130 and then have my machine tell me like, you're a bit high. Yeah. And it's like, but it's so close. And it's so close.
We also were working for a long time under the assumption that it was 100 to 150 was the perfect number. But again, the science changes all the time. So, well, not okay. The science doesn't change all the time, but the like consensus gets updated, and so sometimes advice that's like perfect or like really good for all diabetics becomes different from like doctor to doctor that you're talking to, and then different.
And, like, person to person.
Yeah. So,
like, my low blood sugars are different from, like, my dad or my brother.
Yeah. That's not what... Yeah. When I say the science is, like, changing, I don't mean, like, oh, we... Suddenly blood sugars are different or whatever. There's other diabetics who are like, well, no, I've always known that it was 92 to 110. You know, that's the range. Razor thin range that you want to keep it. And it's like... it depends on... to a huge degree, it depends on what your doctor told you when you were, you know, first diagnosed or growing up or like however, because for some people it's diagnosed at like age 1, like you.
Yep, I was about to say, I have not known existence without diabetes.
Yeah.
But I've been told that's a gift.
Yeah, so that's where, when we say 37, that's what we mean. We mean 70 points almost below perfect. And that causes fatigues, that causes all
like,
sorts
I'm
of
gonna
problems.
be in a bit of a weird headspace. I am better now, but it affects me for a long time, especially if I'm asleep. And because I was low, I accidentally passed out.
Yeah. And I was busy. I was playing D&D, but I was busy doing something else, like in another room, so I couldn't, like, you know, I can't just watch her like a hawk every day, all day, every day. Sometimes we have some independence. You know?
And, like, it shouldn't have happened, but it did, but thankfully he was there for me.
But yeah, but it happened. But I was still in the house, and so I was still able to go, you know, I went to go check on her, and going and checking on her is how I found out, like, oh, there's something that I need to take care of now, because she's to a point where she can't really help herself. So that's why you might see diabetics be very afraid of the concept of, like, living by themselves.
Yeah, like, I kind of need someone to be there with me, just because no matter how careful I am, there are days where accidents happen, you know?
And a low blood sugar might just straight.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't
Sometimes
prepare,
it could be your insulin. Sometimes it's you thought you ate enough and you didn't. Like, there are so many factors: the outside temperature, your mood. There are so many different factors to blood sugar that a lot of people don't realize. So for one, thank you for learning about all this. I do appreciate that you understand and you're there for me.
Yeah, I don't have the disease, but she does, so I don't think I got the thing.
Oh. I don't think I saw you got it either.
Yeah, I don't think Nope, I didn't.
Yep. Okay, so we know now.
I get it. Okay, so I think my only other
is to make them.
Source is to make them.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but
it's extra farming that you don't want to have to do.
Well, it's extra farming, but it's these lucid shards is gonna be the part that's, like, really annoying about it. It requires so many. Yeah, I've definitely got all of these other ones. Yeah. Right, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 in total in the game, aside from making them. So you wind up getting 12. Yeah, and you wind up needing to make the ultimate weapon. You wind up needing to you
need more.
You need 14 in total. So you get 12 naturally, just by opening all the chests and by making 1 dark matter. But you need 14, so I need to make 2 more dark matter. Just in order to... Which means...
I was about to say, does that mean we missed some? Because you've made some dark matter already.
Does that? I only made the 1 dark matter, I think. Oh, no, I made 2.
Yeah, you made 2.
Then maybe I did miss one of these. It's possible. I guess it's the cemetery. Here. let me check a couple of these places. Because I definitely got the Pegasus Cup. I definitely got the Jungle Slider course. Because I've collected all the fruit in Jungle Slider. It's possible that I either missed the Tea Party Garden one. I might not have flown around to all those Tea Party Garden things. Or I might have missed the one in the Grand Hall. Or not in the Grand, in the one in the Waterway. So the one in the Waterway might be that one that I gotta jump onto. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm going, obviously I'm using a guide.
Yep, because, you know, it's alright to get some help. I mean, if we didn't use a guide, it would be us, twiddling with our thumbs for a longer period. Granted, that would mean you get more of us.
Yeah, twiddling our thumbs, sitting on our thumbs, sitting on my... Okay, no, I definitely got all of those.
You're such a dork.
What? What? I don't know what you might be talking about. Oh, wow. I missed that one.
Oh.
Alright, yeah,
You are also
no. That's all the friends, yeah.
an amazing dork. I appreciate you.
I'm an okay dork.
B-word? Yeah, that's right. You used to choke on that drink.
Oh, but don't make me spit up my monster all over my computers.
Then you be nice to my man.
That feels like a really first world thing. To say computers.
Yeah.
A multiplicity of computers.
I know, I even have a laptop that I barely use, but I'm debating getting back into digital art. Well, not getting back. I've always done, like,
physical art,
yeah, I've done physical art. I've never done digital before, but I feel like it'd be cheaper. I looked up, like, some free sites that can help you, and, like...
I mean, yeah, I was about to say, cheaper to a degree, because sometimes you do have to, like, replace those pens if you want to do pen mode.
But, like, I've spent so much money on paper and, like, colored pencils and all that, and it seems like there's a little more freedom with digital art, so I'm gonna give my hand at it, and...
There's also a little more freedom to do all the posting and stuff, too.
Oh, yeah. I also don't know if the pen that came with my laptop works. I tried to use it the first day. It didn't work. And I looked in the guide, and there was nothing about how to make it work. So...
Couldn't get it to work.
Yeah,
and
it
at
hasn't...
this point, it's been a couple of years. So
Yep. So I'm gonna try again and see. We even tried replacing the battery. Like, we did everything we could think of to try and get the pen to work, but it just wouldn't. Oh, it's also got one of those mouse pads where if you rub your finger on it, it rubs you raw, like really bad, and it hurts. So at some point, I'd like to get a mouse pad. Not a mouse pad, a mouse. Dark matter! Sorry. I got it, guys, I'm sorry. I got excited.
Okay, we only need to make one dark matter now. Oh, thank God. That is a load off, because the lucid shards, so I know what the lucid shards drop off of. I'm aware that they come...
can you slightly lower the volume of the game? Not much, like just a...
Oh, it just needs to go a little...
Titty bit.
Titty bit?
A titty bit.
Your titty bit? Or like...
well, if we did my titty bit, then you'd have to make it go like all the way to the left, yeah. I'm a big-sized chest girl. Yeah,
a large
I'm
chest
still
haver.
recovering from a low, so my vocabulary is going to be a little weird. But granted, you guys are used to that. My vocabulary is just naturally weird.
Yep. Alright, so lucid shards, they come off of shadows very rarely. They come off of the Giga shadows pretty commonly.
So that might be a good way to farm for it.
Yeah, so maybe I'll farm the Giga shadows for now. Because I need them anyway. I need them for the Fury Stones. And... Granted, I think...
I'm also starting to itch because, like, Stranger's Paradise just came out with a new demo, and he tried it a little bit, but I haven't tried it yet, and I really want to try it. But I also want to make sure I'm fully recovered. I'm actually probably fine by now. My blood sugar might even be a little high, but my brain's gonna feel weird for a while. But again, I know other diabetics, when that happens, that they don't get a weird, like, head fog afterwards.
I started reading one, and I was like, the fuck are you talking about giving Roxas time to fight it? And I realized Giga Shadows come from days. And so it's like, yeah, but, what is the... I'm trying to find the drop rates.
Oh, yeah, like the percentage.
Yeah, the stats. There we go. So, killing... Okay. So, if I kill all 7, they escape when they hit Sora. So, if I kill all 7, I'm guaranteed a Lucid Shard every time I fight them. So, this might actually be a better
way.
A better method for it, because I need... I already looked it up. I already had it. I need...
Yeah, you got a list.
Oh.
Oh, do you not even need those?
I don't need them for this. I know
Oh,
I need
you need
5,
them
though.
for
I need
the
them
wand.
For Donald's
yeah.
Wand, but I know I need 5. And I think I have 1.
But for now, we should probably focus on the ultimate
Fury.
weapon.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to do this for the ultimate weapon.
Oh.
A 100% chance at Lucid Shards is kind of a too good to pass up.
No, I
situation.
feel you.
Because otherwise, it's 3% chance from just killing shadows.
Which is very low. You know, we want that good goo-goo. I don't even remember where I got that from, but like
It's from SNL.
SNL, okay. I've been.
Is that good?
Yeah,
Good.
I've been really into it. You know.
It's probably because I keep saying.
It probably is because of you.
Hey, look, there was a Lucid Shard.
Oh, nice. I mean, it tends to happen a lot. Is we get each other inspired to say weird things. It's like I'll say something and then you start doing it.
Yeah, you actually recently did one that I'm sorry I didn't laugh when we were on the stream and you did it, but you had recently made like a joke that we make a lot.
I don't remember what it was.
God, I forget what it was now.
Oh. You just know you didn't laugh, and you're like, I feel like I betrayed you.
But I've been making it now, and you were like, I've been making that joke, and you were like, I made that joke.
The How I Met Your Mother one.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Can you just this once, can you be cool?
Just this once. Please.
Please. Just once.
I love that part.
So good. It's such a...
It's so funny.
Savage fucking roast of Ted. Can you just this once be cool? And so I started doing it again, like outside of the stream, and you were like, I did that the other day. You didn't laugh.
I was hoping for a reaction.
I was like, I know I didn't laugh. I meant to laugh, but
I think you were in the middle of a rant.
But I think I was pissed off at an enemy in the game for like not spawning or something, and so that's when you made the joke. You were like, can you just once be cool?
Oh yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
I was like screaming at it to spawn, and I was like, fucking spawn the stupid mushrooms, and you were like, can you once be cool? And I was like, once. So I didn't have the mental capacity to.
But you know what? You realized you were wrong for not laughing, and you apologized, and you even gave me a pity laugh after. So you know what? I appreciate.
I did.
You did, and then I felt sad because it was like really a pity laugh. Like I didn't get a genuine laugh, and you're like, "What was it?"
Well, it's not even your joke. So,
I know. I took it. It's fine.
You know what actually really helps with it?
I mean, I was about to say, I feel like most of our jokes are someone else's.
Yes. That is...
We watch a lot of content.
90% of our humor is referential humor to things that we don't name drop. Because no one name drops things when they're referencing stuff.
I mean, I was about to say, I think I tend to name drop,
but most people,
I'm sorry.
You'll say like, oh, what's that from? And then you'll say it or something. But,
yeah.
But most people do not just go,
here's this joke from this thing.
Don't just like say, giggity, Family Guy, you know?
Oh, like when I ran across the house to get here.
Yeah.
When you found Mystery Goo and I went, giggity giggity goo.
Giggity, giggity, goo. Yeah.
He said he could hear me stomping to get here, and I was like, I needed to get here in time. I didn't make it in time. It was delayed, but you know what? I count it.
I mean, you know, it was definitely... I had a similar joke to that. I came out of the bathroom and I needed to get a water, so I just stared at her and went, the milkshakes are in the yard. Or no, the boys are in the yard. My milkshakes. And I just ran to the kitchen.
And it was so funny. I was just sitting here dying, but we had the Be Right Back screen.
Yeah, we were on break from our stream.
So, of course, we do weird stuff to each other because we like making each other laugh.
And, of course, we're on stream, but the audio's not putting it on the stream.
Yeah.
I'm making this joke.
Hey, you know what? It made me happy, and that makes chat happy. Right, guys? I believe.
Yeah.
I believe that when I'm happy, you're also happy. Also, when Proc's happy, you're happy. I want to believe. If you're here for our suffering, then, no thank you. I'm here for good vibes. I'm here for the positive vibes.
Honestly, I considering the last 2 streams, I think that's what most people are here for. I've been doing... Oh, no. I needed lucid shards, and I needed 9. Perfect.
Nice.
So that was one thing I was like, well, I want to get the Donald and Goofy weapons anyway.
Yeah.
And I know I needed 5 Fury Stones. And I was like, I guess this is the best spot to farm the lucid shards, too. Because it's 100% chance off of those guys.
Nice.
As long as I do it right.
Yeah, as long as you don't get hit.
Yeah. But as you can see, I have a cheat to not get hit. And that cheat is Strike Raid. You're invincible during Strike Raid. And it lasts for a long time. So it gives you time to kill them, and it gives time for other stuff. Okay, so I got that, which I needed for that. Let's go get the Thunder Gems. This is the least annoying. Wow.
Are you gonna be
Atlantica
alright?
is the least annoying thing to hunt.
Oh, such strong vibes.
That was...
And not the good kind.
That is scathing. Why? Why would you do this?
Yep. I mean, remember? You could not do it. You were gonna and you wanna.
I mean,
but you could have just...
today's whole stream. What am I gonna
I mean,
do?
I think that's the last 2 streams, and today's stream has just been... You don't have to do this, but you wanted to, you know?
Didn't I beat the crap out of you while you were frozen?
Thought you meant me for a second, and I was like, whoa, we're into some stuff, but not that.
No, hopefully I'm not beating the crap out of you.
Yeah, no, I'm not into that. I'm not for that.
I cannot believe that the 5 Thunder Gems I need to go for are the thing that's the least annoying. Fighting in Atlantica is the least annoying. It's actually, okay, I actually mentioned this a couple streams ago, but I actually don't hate the underwater fighting physics. It's not terrible.
Yeah.
I have played games that have worse cameras and worse underwater stuff. I've played games that have better. I've played Monster Hunter 3.
I mean, it doesn't have
Just go ahead
fighting,
and...
but I've played Absu.
Oh, yeah.
That's an underwater game and it's fun.
Yeah, I played Monster Hunter 3, and I'll let chat decide whether or not I think that's the better or the worse option.
I won't know. I didn't play that one. I was about to say Rise was my first one, but World?
World was
World.
the first one, yeah. Rise is our current.
Yeah, Rise is the current one, but World was my first Monster Hunter,
Which
and
I
I
would
loved
love
it.
to get back, like, get to streaming.
I know, because there's stuff I want.
I know, right? There's new things.
I can have glasses. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but in real life, I wear glasses.
And also, if we dedicate ourselves to streaming it, we'll be playing it for like 6 hours a day. Instead of, like, putting it on for 20 minutes and being like, okay, we hunted one thing, now
Yeah.
what do we hunt?
I mean, we also have our own place, so it's a bit easier to, like, game like that.
That's true. Granted, the one thing that always stops us from playing as much as we want of Monster Hunter is the age-old problem of couple play, which is, so what do you want to do? So what do you want? So what do you want to do? Neither one of us wants to fucking say what the fuck we want to fight.
Well, no, so eventually
like,
we both will be like, okay, can we not decide? Nope. And it's like, okay, I'll be in charge. And then, like, either you or me will end up picking because it's like, no, we gotta do something.
Yeah, one of us will just be like, okay, we're doing this. Like, God damn it. Like we want to do...
sometimes I'll try and pick things that I know he wants. Like, there's gear, like layered armor and all that. And I'm like, okay, I know he wants this, so let's do that. And then we can do the one I want. And then sometimes I'm like, I want my glasses. Let's do that. We're doing this one right now.
I'll also know fully well, like, what you're doing. So I'll be like, no, let's go do this thing.
No, you don't know. I'm sly. I'm cool about it. You don't know.
Donald, we're at the strength with what you just did. Just slows this process down.
He's trying to help.
See how they all exploded in one hit? Yeah, he's trying to help. Trying is 20% of the battle. I think we went over that last time.
Yep.
Trying is half the battle. No, it's not. It's not half. Don't give it that much. Don't give it that much for the battle.
I do know another issue we had with Monster Hunter is like, we do have to worry about like battery. I mean, if it's connected to the TV, then we don't. I know. You're looking at me. I know.
I fucking play it hooked up to the TV.
I play it both.
We have to worry about battery. We have one testicle.
I apologize.
Whole lot of weight in those weeds that just don't seem right.
Should I stop weeing?
Why is it the weird? Maybe keep weeing. It's probably a good idea. You shouldn't stop yourself from weeing. Granted, I don't know anyone who still wees these days. Most people switch.
I was curious what bit you were doing.
And I don't know a single goddamn person who's bothered to Wii U. Yes, that's a lie. Yes, I knew people who bought the system. But for the bit
you had to, yeah.
One, your brother, some of my friends, like I know a lot of people who are like Nintendo fans. They sold billions of copies. Like it's one of their least performing consoles, but it still sold millions of copies. I'm just annoyed that fucking Xenoblade Chronicles X is still stuck on the Wii U. And they haven't ported it over to the Switch yet, even though I haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles X because I didn't have a Wii U. And I love Xenoblade Chronicles. 1. 2 is fine. No, actually 2 is really good. I just I think I ran into a similar problem with Elden Ring recently. And it's, I don't know, I do this to myself a lot now. I feel like I've been doing this to myself for like the last like 6 years. But I'll start to get this feeling where I'm like done with a game, but I don't want to put it down until I've beaten it. But I always get that feeling of being done with a game like 5 hours before the end. Ugh. And so I'm going through the last 5 hours is this fucking slog of me just being like, I hate this. No, this game's great. It's really good. Fucking hate this.
I want it to be done.
And so, like, there's hundreds of hours of more content that I haven't done in Chronicles 2. Between like trying to get all of the blades and leveling them up and like super bosses and stuff and like the things that roam around and doing New Game Plus, like all of that stuff. Really great if you really liked it, but there were certain parts of like the combat that just didn't click with me right away. And since they didn't click with me right away, since it took so much time for that, I just never really that last little bit of gameplay just didn't feel right. You know, it just felt it felt like I was just like still playing for the sake of like, I don't know, completionist, not for the sake of I was actually having fun.
Yeah, like actually having a good time with the game.
But I was having a good time for a good while. Also, you know, I like a nice pair of anime titties as much as the next guy, but god damn it, can you not make that game so perfect? And I understand that the first game made a specific type of character model because they wanted to have more realistic boob jiggles. All the girls have actually a different, like, hitbox. Like, literally a different hitbox. Because they wanted different, like, better physics on the boob. I don't know how to grab him before... Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just need to kill him, like, before he summons the new batch.
The new batch,
right
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there are many a game with boob jiggle.
Yeah, there's lots
One
of...
issue with that game is that a lot of them look very young.
Yeah, I mean, Nia kind of does. And Nia was one of my favorite characters.
But also the robot chick.
Yeah.
Her first form.
Ooh, everything about Poppy.
Yeah.
That was her name, right? Poppy?
I think... This is why we have the internet.
Congratulations, you get to watch us fucking Google the name of Xenoblade Chronicles characters. I am very excited for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and the fact that it looks like they're, like, fusing the storylines. Because, like, Nia's there, but, yeah, Poppy. So, like, yeah, there's Poppy. Alpha.
I like the blue and purple fire
like,
chick.
Yeah, they've got Poppy Alpha, which is the young girl version. And then there's Poppy Cutie, which is like teenager. Mm-hmm. And then there's Cutie Pie, which is like adult.
Yeah.
And how weird they make Tora, the dude who made her. Mm-hmm. Like, him and his dad are both... It's off-putting. Because they both seem to be really obsessed with making these, like, real girl dolls.
Yep.
Like, because there's also... Poppy is technically, like, the second version. Spoilers for, like, 6 hours into a 40-hour game. But Poppy is the second version of Artificial Blade that's been made. The first one was Rosa. And Rosa is also this, like, tiny real girl doll that Tora's dad made. Not... I might be getting Tora. Tora might not be the person I'm thinking of, but I'm pretty sure... Yes, Tora is the person I'm thinking of. Yeah, but Tora's dad made a character... or like a robot thing. And she's also like this maid girl. Mm-hmm. And it's just like... It's animu as fuck. And like, the characters are actually really interesting. The whole character of Poppy is really neat. And like when you pull it away from... them constantly asking Tora, like, do you fuck the puppet?
Oh.
And him going, maybe? Like, he avoids the question constantly, and they constantly ask it, and the game is asking it so much that it makes you ask, like...
Like, is this really happening?
It's like, is he really doing weird stuff to this thing?
To this sentient doll.
Yeah, to this sentient robot, like...
Also, you get to know Poppy and you love her.
Yeah, Poppy's great.
Okay, well now I need to Google something. I need to remember what her name is.
But I also really liked, I was a huge fan of Nia. Mm-hmm. She's like one of the first people you meet in the game. And I may possibly have had a bit of a I thought that Rex should have belonged with a different person kind of situation. You know, good old-fashioned shipping culture. Or shipping wars. Bullshit. Did I not get the
Oh,
Chinese
nice.
one?
I think she's actually the first person in this list.
Oh, Bridget?
Bridget, because she's purple and blue. And she's fire, and she's
Bridget's
dope.
so awesome. And the person that she's combined with, her like master or whatever.
Her pal, her buddy, her partner.
Well, it's literally like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is like blades and what's blade? What are the people who use blades?
I don't remember.
Drivers. There we go. Blades and drivers. Yeah. No, Nia was also one of my favorites, and I was actually really excited. There's a twist with her towards the end, and I was like, oh, that's even better. And that even makes certain relationships even seem even better. But then they just cast her to the side so that it's like Pyra and Mithra. Rex is with Pyra and Mithra. That's who matters. And then you get another version. Spoilers. We get into very deep spoiler territory, and it really annoys me that they make you pick a name. That's all I'm gonna say. They make you pick a name. I don't like that they make you pick a name. I think that's bullshit. I think that's a totally different person. I don't understand why they try to say like, oh, we're one of them, or we're both of them. Pick the fucking name. No. She has a name.
Also, I think right before she tells you to pick a name, she tells you her name.
She has a name.
Yeah.
She has her own fucking name. So yeah. Going on rants about Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yeah,
anyway,
while playing Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, while playing Kingdom Hearts. Anyway, I'm very excited for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. How did we get on this subject? This was one of my tangents where Wii.
Yep.
Because of Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Which is on Wii U.
Which is on Wii U. I was thinking about how much I want to play X. Because the only reason I didn't play is because I don't have the system it's on. But I have the two systems around it. I have the Wii and I have the Switch. And it's like, just put it on the damn Switch.
Maybe someday.
That's half of games these days. It's just porting older games to new consoles.
Oh yeah, I heard like Ni no Kuni's on Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah, I think both.
Online, one of my friends was like asking for like she's really into Animal Crossing and like Legend of Zelda and like all these random games. She was like, "What game should I play?" And someone in the comments was like, "Ni no Kuni," and I'm like, "What?"
They were talking about it being on Switch.
Yeah. Because she doesn't own, like, any other console. She only owns a Switch. So she was just like, yeah, guys, like, let me know, like, what Switch games there are. No one said Breath of the Wild. I should have gone back on there and been like, Breath of the Wild. It's great. You love Zelda, right? Play it.
I was about to say, Breath of the Wild, really great game. Not everybody.
That's true.
There are some people who... And there's a lot of Zelda fans who don't like it. You know? Like, long-time Zelda fans who don't really love it as much. Because, the conceit there is that it's missing a lot of the things that like classic Zelda, not really classic Zelda titles, but like the 3D Zelda titles have always had. Things like the puzzle box dungeons and stuff, like those are like kind of missing in Breath of the Wild. Because we get like the Divine Beasts, but there's a lot of players who just don't see those as proper puzzles.
Yeah.
And then, or not puzzles, as proper dungeons. And so it's like the dungeons got split between the Divine Beasts and the
like the shrines.
And the shrines.
Yeah.
And I think that's a fine new way to do it, especially with the series that had gotten. I didn't play a lot of them, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say the series got stale with its formula, but there's not a lot of consensus about Skyward Sword. I think is the last like major Zelda title.
I do love that Zelda. That Zelda is great,
and there's a lot of people who love that game. Tons of people who love it. It has a huge fan base.
Fee, that's her name, right? Fee bothered me. Because I've played like a lot of the Zelda games. I never beat Breath of the Wild, but I did play it too.
Fee is much more annoying than even
Navi.
more annoying than Navi.
Yeah.
Is how it gets described a lot. And I'm like, yeah, she's kind of annoying. I mean, damn hips, but she's kind of but in the way I see that, I don't actually care too much about Fee. I think it's mostly that she just like stops your forward momentum constantly to tell you that you're going the right way.
Granted, then apparently like I saw someone online, they're like, oh yeah, when you turn that off, you don't get close enough to her to care about anything that happens.
Yeah, so it's like
there's a weird like misbalanced.
So they introduced. They just brought that game to Switch this like last year or something like that, and so people are saying that it's nice that Fee's not so fucking annoying, but losing her coming up every 10 seconds means that you kind of only see her like a handful of times throughout the game. So like getting rid of how annoying she was means getting rid of most of your encounters with her, and that's where you'll wind up losing out on something. So Fee winds up getting a lot of hate for the fact that she shows up so much.
Because, she's another Navi, but I mean, you also love Navi.
But Navi and Fee both get the benefit of the mere exposure effect, which is just having being exposed to something enough times. It's like when you talk about something that's an acquired taste. Oh, this is an acquired taste. It's because you got used to having it, like tasting it enough times. You're exposed to it enough times that you wind up being actually liking it, going from disliking it to liking it. But since Fee doesn't show up enough, you wind up...
Oh, 11-11.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Make a wish, guys. Sorry, go on.
I'm making my wish.
Aw, okay.
Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. Any agents out there want to make that one come true? I'm not saying it out loud, I'm just saying. Any agents out there, any literary agents out there want to make that wish come true? Hit me up. HMU. But
hit me with those DMs.
Yeah, hit me with them DMs. But yeah, the whole mirror exposure effect thing, it's more muted because she's not there.
Yeah.
You're not exposed to her as much. And that can be a problem. Oh, I just realized I had the wrong abilities on. I want to remove Strike Raid, and I want to add Ragnarok. And I want to put on Treasure.
And I know you got your thing up, but if you do need me to look up stuff, I can also look up stuff.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Right now, I just need this to spawn. I mean, is there a better place for these guys? Is there somewhere where they spawn?
Here. What is the... It's the pink...
It's called like pink... I keep calling it pink Arceus in my brain.
It's pink A?
Pink A something, yeah. I wonder if...
Agarius?
Yeah.
Agaricus.
Yeah, pink Agaricus. So there's one area where it like constantly spawns. Like it always spawns every time you go there.
Okay, so 2 places.
It's Atlantica, but I don't know if I can get the... No, I'm gonna try it.
Oh, apparently you won't want to encounter it there.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I might go try it just because, like, it's more common. It basically shows up every time you walk into that room.
I don't know why you don't want to do it there. I'm still reading.
Because you don't have access to your abilities. To the same abilities. So, like, it's impossible to get, like, 100. But, again, I have been able to get to 40 without Ragnarok, like, a couple times. So, it might honestly be better, especially with how it's not fucking spawning. I need these little shits to spawn.
Okay, and that's something that you already do.
I'm gonna go somewhere else. See if I can't get some white mushrooms to spawn somewhere else.
Oh, that one I didn't know.
Which one?
If your teammates attack it, your score can decrease.
Really? Well, they don't generally attack it. I don't know if my teammates have ever attacked it. had a song stuck in my head. I mean, it hasn't just been stuck in my head. I've been playing it on repeat on fucking YouTube too. But from Bo Burnham's Inside, just I'm so obsessed with Welcome to the Internet. Welcome to the Internet.
Yeah, no, and because he's been listening to it so often, it's stuck in my head too.
Yep.
But granted, I have my own song that I've been doing that, and it's gotten stuck in his head.
Have a look inside. I also just love unironically love this line in it, where he says, apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, and it's like, yep, that is the mindset of the internet. It's a great line. It's a great, not even like a joke interpretation of the internet. It's just like actually looking at the way the consistent access to entertaining content has affected us. I'm not so cynical that I'm like, oh, the internet has made us all, entitled monsters who can't go 2 seconds without the instant gratification of content, but like,
because there are good and bad things about, I mean, pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Like for me, I get my art from the internet, and I have like 10,000 photos saved on my phone of people's art because I love looking at it. Instagram's a great place because I get to keep the artist's name on the art. Like when I save from Twitter and everything, it's like not everyone puts a watermark, and it's like, I don't know how I'm gonna find that artist again, but I love it. Like I retweet, I do all that, but like I have pictures on my phone from like 5 years ago. And it's like, oh, I really like that piece. Who made it? But that's why you reverse Google image search. That helps. Except for all the reposters that keep sharing the art that didn't make the art and they get all the credit, and I'm like, grr. But that's just me. It's not just me. There are plenty of people that are mad about it.
See if I can't get a second to it.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. Oh, I was just a little too late. I mean,
that's all right. It happens to us all.
I'm so annoyed at the Mystery Goo thing, though. So Mystery Goo, to explain my annoyance and why I say fuck it, Mystery Goo used to be 100% of the time, if you got the arts, you got a Mystery Goo. If you did 3 of the same spell in a row on one... Goofy? Goofy?
He's like, no, we're not doing this. We're leaving. Goofy? No, Sora, we're leaving.
Goofy, you wanna get out of the way?
I don't think
Goofy?
he does.
Goofy? Goofy. Goofy.
I think Sora doesn't...
Goofy.
Not Sora, oh my god. I don't think Goofy likes that you're doing this.
Goofy?
I don't think he likes you doing this to yourself.
Goofy.
He's giving you an intervention right now.
Goofy? Goofy!
Hey, don't hate your friend. There, see? We resolved it in a peaceful manner.
Just to be clear, I could have done that from the start. It was a bit. I can just already read the comments. Oh my god, I saw a comment on... We've been watching, like 1,000 or a million other people on YouTube right now. We've been watching the most recent... Not iCarly. It's Victorious. Victoria's deep dive analysis video. Holy fucking shit. How do you get 8 hours of content out of that show? 2 seasons. Dissecting 2 seasons of that show. It's great though. I love it. Quentin reviews. Fantastic. Anyway, we've been watching that a bunch, and while we've been watching it, I also followed him on Twitter, and he found the funniest comment I have ever seen, and it was he has a line. There's a line in it where he talks about how this one character is really funny, but the problem with having him show up is that he's so crazy that anyone else who's in the scene with him has to play the straight man. because he's just so wackadoo, and so like it's usually back and forth between like the main character is either playing the straight man or Victorious.
Now I was about to say, do you want me to say the character's name? Because I remember it.
Yeah, it's Sinjin.
Oh,
Sinjin.
okay. I wasn't sure if you weren't saying it for a reason.
No. It's just Sinjin is the one who's like that, and it's just so the description he's giving is he's saying like, oh well, this character needs to have a straight man character like in the scene with him, otherwise he doesn't really make sense. Like you can't have him with someone else who's off the wall, like who's totally crazy, because if he's with someone else who's totally crazy, it's like it just doesn't have the right comedic weight to it. Yeah, it doesn't have the right comedic effect or whatever. Are you on the pole again? Remember, dads, your one job is to keep her off the pole.
Hey, unless she wants to be on the pole.
Yeah, so, someone's response, like, someone commented, like, are we gonna talk about the fact that he's implying that anyone who's not straight is terrible? Because he says, like, because if
because the whole straight man and all that.
Because what he's saying is, what he winds up saying is, like, you need a straight man, but none of the main characters can be the straight man because they're all awful people. And he's like, saying that they can't be the straight man because they're all awful, doesn't that imply that, like, only straight people are good and that... And it's like, that's not what straight man means!
That's not what that is.
It's a fucking comedy rule! The straight man is a caricature. It's not a straight man doesn't literally mean straight man.
Right.
It means something else.
Like Two Angry Men. Two and a Half Men, sorry.
2.5 Men, or yes, which is basically just the odd couple.
Yep. You got one oddball and you got one person that's a straight man.
Which actually, both of them are kind of oddballs in their own way. But
yeah.
It's like, whenever Charlie, if you're going with 2.5 Men, whenever Charlie is flirting, what is the other guy's name? He's the better one of the two, too. Like, he's the funnier actor of the two. The other guy, the brother, and the dad of the kid. He plays the straight man whenever it's like something that involves Charlie being a creep. But whenever it's something that involves like being nerdy, Charlie's the straight man. They kind of go back and forth.
Oh, Alan.
Alan, there we go, that's his name. So Alan is the straight man whenever Charlie's being a creep to some girl that's not picking up on his vibes. And whenever it's someone that whenever it's Alan being like a total nerd, Charlie's the straight man who doesn't understand the nerd reference that he's making. Or to go to the least funny sitcom of all time, we've got One Your Mom Likes.
Wow.
Oh god, that was too much. That was too mean. No, Big Bang Theory.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Yeah.
Penny is basically the straight man in every one. Essentially, it means someone who's just normal and just like not weird. It doesn't have anything to do with sexual orientation, and the comment is just so funny to me because it's like, aren't you assuming that like are you assuming that like anyone who's not a straight man is a terrible person? And it's like, no. All of the dudes in this show are straight men. Like, they're not overtly gay or anything. Like, there pretty much isn't a gay character in Victorious.
So you mentioned Biff might be bi.
Yeah.
Or birth
defect, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, terrible. Just a running gag. Yeah, it's just like, you don't know this very common phrase when analyzing comedy, do you?
It's like, it's
fun.
not, it doesn't mean that. I mean, again, like, it feels weird to me, but we also grew up in the 90s, and, like, a lot of us grew up with the Odd Couple shows.
Mm-hmm.
And that teaches you from a young age, like, what a straight man in comedy is.
Yeah, but we also both grew up... So you grew up with a like... much more... Do they have a better chance of dropping them? If they might have a better chance of dropping.
I was about to say, do you want me to check drop rates?
I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, okay, okay. But I grew up with what?
You grew up with damn it. You grew up with, like, a TV family.
Oh, yeah.
Or not
yeah.
necessarily a TV family, but you grew up with a family that, like, understood. God damn it, I'm doing it so late.
Like, what put on, like, older shows and stuff like that?
Well, not just put on older shows, but, like, worked in the business.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
No.
My dad, my grandpa.
Yeah. Like, your family...
My aunt.
Your family... A lot of your family members worked in the business of this, like, kind of, this kind of material.
Mm-hmm.
So, obviously, you come from a background that would be much more likely...
To, like, know these things.
Yeah, to know these things and to be able to,
Appreciate.
just understand,
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, I still love watching movies because, again, like, since my dad and my grandpa and all of them did that stuff, I've just always loved it.
Okay, so...
Yeah, sorry for the quick pause, guys. We're looking some stuff up.
Okay, I get it. I see. So there is actually, you do actually have a slightly better chance of getting the mystery goos from these guys. Is there a better chance of mystery goos from anything else? Like, the black fungus are 20%. So that just means, like, every 5 I kill, I'll get one. Do I want to just...
Like, try that instead?
Yeah, do I want to just try killing them? Then there's the... I'm just gonna go to a different area. Oh yeah, let me... So technically, for these, you only need 40 hits in order to get a... Damn it. In order to get a Serenity Power. But, if you get a... Yeah, you get 100 hits. How? How are you supposed to get 100 hits?
Yeah, even the guy that I clicked was like, it's so hard no matter if you do everything right. They were like, if you do Ragnarok, you have a higher chance. But I mean, they were like, even with Ragnarok, it's very hard to get the 100.
Like, I have no idea how you're supposed to get 100 on this. Well, maybe if I had Stopgap. Might be a little easier, but I do not.
I was about to say, don't we get that from Phantom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I want the ultimate weapon
Yeah.
to fight?
Yeah.
That is one of the frustrating parts of this, is one of the enemies that can give it to me a lot easier, or that can help me make some of this easier, I need to fight. Or, like,
Yeah.
I want to fight him with the weapon.
But you kind of need him
So
to
it's
help
like, yeah,
get the weapon.
so it's like I need to fight him to get the weapon, like, a whole mess.
It
Anyway,
is.
I'm gonna try it in here,
Yeah.
because this, wow, of course, I just said, like, oh, it always spawns in here. I feel like the spawn rate is way higher in here.
Okay, there we go. Hi, friend.
The big problem is that, like,
Guys, you blocked the view. Hi, friend.
Defense. Stop. Come on.
Kick his butt, kick his butt, kick his butt. I do like the little hearts on the
I
head.
do also wonder if
30.
37. Yeah. See, it's like a better chance. I have like a better chance at it, but like even then. It feels like it has a better spawn rate here. Yeah, I'm seeing someone who's like, oh yeah, if you want to get the 100, you need fucking ultimate weapon. I'm like, no, I'm looking for it to get ultimate weapon. Like, I understand. Can I like switch what I'm targeting when I'm targeting him? Can I target its head sometimes and target its? Because I've targeted if I target.
I was about to say, have you tried switching it?
I don't know if I've tried. It's just when I target his body, that's when I can't do Ragnarok.
Maybe next time you fight him, try. Like, let's see what happens.
I do know that you can't do Ragnarok while in Atlantica. That's why they suggest that every guide is like, go do it here. Go do it in the deep jungle, because Atlantica is just not going to give it to you. Is there anything else I needed? Yes, the mystery goo is the other thing I need. From anything. But yeah, there's somewhere I know that I can farm black mushrooms a little easier. Or black fungus. So I might do that instead of white mushrooms. Just because it's like a 20% chance off of the black fungus. Yeah, it's like a 20% chance of getting mystery goos off of them. You can even get mystery goo off of this thing that I'm fighting, but only if you hit 100.
Yeah, which is very hard.
Again,
like Arrow helps,
there
Ragnarok helps, but
there are some designs. I don't want to necessarily like sit there and be like, some of these designs make Final Mix fucking terrible and Kingdom Hearts is awful, but there are some designs in Final Mix that I wish I could turn off.
Yeah.
I wish I could just be like, go back to normal. Go back to the version that I played as a kid 20 years ago. Like, let me not have to do
all of this
extra shit.
No.
Go away.
Bad girl. Hi, friend.
But yeah, like let me not have to do all this extra garbage just to get the ultimate weapon.
But we're doing this for you guys and for us. It's a bit of both.
Yeah, I'm mostly doing it because it's like I'm on a stream.
Like I might as well.
This has been an hour of us talking about random bullshit. So. Oh wow, you can switch between body and head.
Okay.
Oh, that's a game changer. On me.
And then Stalker. And Ragnarok. Ragnarok his butt. Come on, come on.
Oh, I definitely got the 40.
I know, but I want to see how much higher than the 40 we got.
Woo, we got one.
Oh, almost
man,
60.
59.
But we got one, like, jeezums.
Yep. What are we at now? 1. We need 3.
So, 2 more times.
Yeah, I need to do that twice.
Yay! You got this. Definitely does help now that you know to switch between the head and the body.
Yes. Oh my god.
I know you folks are home or celebrating. You're like, yes, they got the 1. And this next time, you're going to get 2. Thank you. We appreciate those vibes. Even if that's not what you're saying, it is what you're saying now. I need you to know that right now. It's not a choice.
Is it canon?
It's canon. That's what
It's canon?
Yep. Yup.
Ooh, sweet. I got it.
Yay. I know you're in the middle of your sip because you were like, it's not going to be here yet.
Right?
Hey, maybe I called it. Maybe this is the run.
Well, I mean, do you remember also the first time we did this, and I hit 40?
Mm-hmm.
I got 2 at once.
You did. Yeah, we want you, bud. I'm always gonna be nervous.
That's always gonna shake you.
Yeah, like I didn't say
Shake your
anything last
nerves.
time, but my soul went. But we're all good. We're Gucci. It's fine.
I can just jump up here.
You got the ups.
Oh,
Oh. Hey, Kay. It's fine. Yeah, give us your Orbeez.
Give
Yeah.
me your all.
Yes. Yes, Donald, no Orbeez for you.
Let me ponder the orb.
Wind. Stop. Go. Sit.
Yes. Yes, kick his sorry little butt. Kick the butt. Yes.
That's probably like a 55.
We're about to see.
Oh, there's 50.
Aw.
Yes, I got 2 of them.
Nice! I didn't even see that. I called it, guys. I will try to use these powers for good.
Yes.
But yesterday I got Banhammer hungry and like,
Was it
I
yesterday
might-
or was that the day before?
pretty sure it was yesterday.
Yesterday was the
With
bots?
all the bots.
Yeah.
If you're a good person and you're not here to spam and be
Hey,
like,
if-
go to our website, I won't ban you.
I love bots. They give me free views, which feels like validation.
No,
Yeah.
no. I'm not here for the bots. I'm here for
Yeah.
people that appreciate us for us. But I will try to use these newfound powers for good.
Yeah, that was crazy. We got like 4 that were like, go to this fucking stupid ass site. Remove the space.
In a row. Oh yeah, and they were all different in some way. It was like, look, we're not the same bot. We wrote one thing a little different.
Yep.
Like, it seems when we start later, the bots bother us less. But, you know, let us start whenever we want and don't bother us.
But also starting earlier means we get more. I feel like we get more viewers. When
yeah.
We start earlier.
Yeah. Like, today was like the latest we've started, but
Oh yeah, by far.
again, D&D and low blood sugar. So
We had several reasons
Yep.
that we couldn't do.
needed some time.
Okay. Serenity.
So what are we
okay.
hunting here?
Mystery goose.
Okay.
I need 4. Which may mean I have to kill upwards of 20 of these things.
Maybe we'll get lucky. Hi, pals.
Come on.
Strike rate back on.
Yeah. Okay, come on, hurry up. And you might want a cure. Can you just go for it?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I'm overly cautious.
Heal.
And we didn't get any.
Yep. It's what you love to see, isn't it? And back in. Yeah, no.
Nah, it'll be red as soon as we go in if it's them.
Oh, okay.
See, if it's blue, that means... You can also count the pots.
Oh. Come on, guys. I need you to spawn to kill you.
I'm pretty sure I'm right about that.
I just look down. That's how I know when they're
I
there.
wonder if clearing the room might,
Help.
yeah, might just make it like more.
And you know, we'll get experience.
Yeah. You have all the experience stuff on for a reason. And this is just the grinding for like gear and levels.
Yep.
Then I actually have the super bosses to fight.
Which will definitely help if we have the Ultima weapon.
Yeah.
That is why we are putting ourselves through this.
Yeah, as much as I've challenged myself to fight Sephiroth at like as low of a level as I can, generally for me, that was like in the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
Not here for that right now. That is not my,
That is not the vibe you're trying to get.
mm-mm.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I gotta stretch.
It's fine. I like it.
Aw. You're cute.
I like noises.
Oh. Less cute. I mean, hot, but less cute. I thought you were going wholesome with that.
Ooh, nope, like the hotness. You know, the hotness right here.
Yay! I love you.
Love you too.
Yay! Guys, I get very excited.
You do.
I do. It's alright, you're here for this. That's why you're here. For those vibes, specifically. And I'm gonna unplug you, because you're good for now. Still keeping an eye on chat and everything. Making sure we're all Gucci.
I'm gonna go do my thing, which I like. It might just be superstition, but it feels like it does like reset the counter or something.
Oh, leaving the world.
A lot of times what I do is I'll just save, and then once the saving's done, I'll just soft reset.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, old Square Enix games with their soft resets. I love it. Fucking please, more of these. More games need a soft. Were we?
We lost the stream for a second, but that might just be on our end. That might be internet.
Yeah, possibly.
Because I've checked before when that happens, and no one in chat is freaking out. So it seems to be an us thing. You know, that's why I keep an eye on all y'all.
No, I do.
Gotta make sure.
I'm curious about what. It says. Oh, this isn't one of the things. It says Bambi. But like, what is the whole like Bambi gives us shit thing?
Yeah, I keep seeing that in a lot of the guides.
I don't use Bambi, so like, I've never really known what the hell that means.
I mean, do you want me to look up what they're talking about? Because they're all very specific. It's Bambi in specific areas fighting specific enemies.
And it's like you get Bambi up to like a certain charge. or
Yeah,
something too, right?
yeah. And it's really weird, but I also don't know about that.
You know, I can just. I didn't get any, so
Might as well just soft reset again.
might as well just soft reset and skip the time going back to save.
It makes my soul a little sad because of all the muns, but we also don't need muns.
You don't need the money.
Yeah, we need the
You
materials.
don't use the money on anything.
Hi guys, please and thank you. Give us what we want. I would be so happy.
Oh, thank
Yay!
God.
Oh my god.
I remember one time
Is it because I said please?
I was doing the like I did the math on like how much. God
Oh, did he
damn
stop
it,
him?
Donald. Yeah, he
Yep.
stopped in the middle of his attack.
Heal.
Oh, Donald. You're trying. You really are, bud. I know you are.
You're really trying my fucking patience.
Aye. He's an agent of chaos. It's fine. He's pretending to be our bud, and he's like, nope, I'm an agent of chaos. I'm here to make this take longer.
Well,
Yeah, time to save.
that's a save.
Yep.
That's a wound. Yeah, in the original version of Kingdom Hearts, if you hit, like, if you went to the white mushrooms and you did a whatchamacallit, you did the 3 spells, like if all 3 spells were the same, just like that's how you get the arts, that would get you that would get you a mystery goo. It would get you an arts and a mystery goo at the same time, every time. And so most of the time, in like a playthrough, you'd get all the mystery goos you needed just going for the arts.
Yeah.
So like you didn't even need to like go super out of your way to get them all.
Oh my god. Please die, friend.
Maybe there's like a trick to getting it out of the black fungus too. I keep seeing them like drop money. I'm just curious if like
Like, if you need to hit them with, like, a specific
Right.
attack or something.
like if it needs to be me and not like Donald and Goofy who get the final hit or something.
Right, because it looks like when they do it, you
Like,
get nothing.
You get nothing at all.
Yeah. I mean, I could just be crazy. I'm not gonna say more. I could just be crazy, but it's fine.
Oh! Apparently defeat with a combo finish.
Increases the chance.
Yeah. Almost makes it 100%.
Oh. Okay, so...
There's really not much of a way to, like, actually set that up, but...
Yeah.
But one thing to note is... well, it's also saying mystery molds, and I don't think mystery mold is a thing in this game.
Yeah, we're still looking stuff up, guys. But you can look at our buddies and our
Well,
faces.
it says sold for 3,000 in Final Mix. I just don't know. I don't know.
Maybe there's stuff that we don't know.
Oh, I mean, there's plenty in this game I don't know about.
Yeah. I mean, again, I am so impressed with how much you do know. I would need a guide for every single thing, and you've played most of the game without a guide. It's just this farming bit you've needed a guide for.
Yeah. Do I have enough Gales? I actually might not. I think I need,
It's about to
No,
say...
I only needed one. I
Yeah?
only needed one for the dark matter.
Okay, I was about to say, do you... how much more dark matter do you need to make? Like, 1?
Yeah, I only need one dark matter.
Okay.
So we did find that one that I had missed.
But can you not? No. Rocks. No, don't do that.
Yeah, I guess they have something about them is like related to combat. I think that's why when Donald and Goofy kill them, it doesn't seem to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and why when I get a combo finisher off, they drop money.
Come on. Come on. Hi, bud. Come on. We're trying to make it quick, but you're making it take forever. This is on you. Oh my god, come on. Okay.
actually need to sit there. Well, I can make it constantly or occasionally. I can't just turn them off, but
I was about to say you want to make it occasionally.
yeah, I'll just make the regular attacks occasional.
That way they can be more on the back lines while you do
Yeah,
the heavy lifting.
That might do something to make it a little better. Right, I'm gonna go save, and then I'm gonna
Do another soft reset.
yeah do another soft reset.
Hi guys. Bye guys.
It probably is just superstition, but it's just like for some of these it feels like I do
Like
it.
it's actually doing something.
Yeah, like for some of them it feels like
I mean, things are superstition for a reason.
because there's sometimes a correlation, but
Not a causation. I get you, man. Oh, like what was it? Like back in the day, if you were playing Pokemon, you would hold down like A or B when you threw a Pokeball, thinking you had a better
Yep.
chance of catching.
that was a persistent rumor for years.
Yeah.
It was like holding down one of the buttons
Oop. Hi, buds.
would guarantee you a Pokemon or something like that.
Man, even when you tell them to fight only occasionally, they still are getting involved. Like, guys, can you back up a little bit?
Yeah, they might actually be doing their like specials more now though because of it.
My bud. We just want to kill you. That's it. That's all. Please. Okay, well, you got some money from that one. Come on. I want you to be our friend.
Come on.
Be your bud.
BRB.
Come on.
Please. Aww.
Let's get a soft reset.
Yeah, we didn't get anything. And we're getting there. We need like 2 more.
We need 2 more. We have
Yeah.
3. Yeah.
I mean, oh, sorry. I paused for a second because I was like, wait, I don't hear the stream anymore. And I was like, oh yeah, you soft resetted. That's all.
Yeah, the sound cuts out. when you
I'm
get rid of it.
very cautious of the stream. I'm like, huh?
Huh? We do have some dropped frames.
Mm-hmm. Money! It's not what you want, but it's pretty. I do like seeing the explosion of goodies. You know, like Cozy Grove. When you do a bad job at the stone skipping, you get a bunch of money. It's just dollar bills, but like,
Yeah.
it makes me feel better than the good skips, because the good skips only give you like 2 items. And it's like, I kind of like seeing the explosion of goodies rather than, here's some 2 good things. He's commented the same thing when he watches me play that game. He's like, this is more satisfying. And it's like, yeah.
It's way more satisfying to watch the just like jizz bomb of money of $20 over the like, you got $200 with
Yeah.
the good skips, and then with the bad skip, it's like, you got 20, but it's 20 individual dollars.
Yep,
This-
instead of $200 coins.
Yeah, and it's like, this looks way better.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I understand numbers. You know, I understand the basic concept of higher numbers means lower or
Yeah.
better stuff. But
I
like,
just realized I didn't play it today. It's okay.
you got low.
I did. I was going to play so many games while he was playing D&D. I was so excited. I was going to play Animal Crossing and Pokemon. I was probably going to play Cozy Grove.
Were you gonna get through all your gaming? Oh, I was.
Yeah, I was going to try at least, and then I got low and passed out.
See if this does anything.
Hey, bud, can you help us?
I wonder if there's,
We'd
like-
appreciate. We'd greatly appreciate. Oh, it's so pretty. So another thing for you guys at home, I might really love this Keyblade because Belle's my favorite princess. Might be because of my age. But like, she likes books. I like books.
Yeah.
Oh.
See ya. Gotcha.
So I also love the Rumbling Rose. Like, yeah, I don't know if that was better or worse.
Right.
It might have been worse because I didn't really see you get much. Like, at all. Not even money.
Yeah.
So I think Mushu ends up ruining the combo.
Well, so
No?
this told me if you're having trouble getting these,
Now, you saved last time, right? When you got the 4th?
Mhm.
Okay, just making sure.
yeah, I should have 4.
My headspace is still really weird, guys.
Yeah, I have 4.
Like, I feel hyper and exhausted at the same time. Like, I want to dance and put my face flat on the ground, you know? And you know, that's just sometimes how people feel, you know?
Yeah, supposedly both Trinity Limit or just casting gravity on them can just like can be a pretty good way of killing them in like one hit.
How, be a friend. Come on, come out. Come out, bud. There we go. Come on, bud. Be our friend. Aww.
Be our guest, be our guest, put our service to the test, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it right. A lot of times when it comes to Disney stuff, he like looks at me like, you know, right? And it's like, I do know a lot. Don't know everything.
See, you talked about me knowing stuff about this game. You know most Disney songs by heart.
Oh yeah. I mean,
And
again,
I'm the singer between the two of us.
Mhm.
So like
I can't sing them well. I'm not going to sing for you guys. Your ears will crack. But, you know, it makes my soul happy.
I'm gonna try training them with that.
But yeah, like, I had a grandpa and an aunt that worked with Walt Disney. So, yeah, my family's been very into Disney since I was a child. I don't know if I even had a choice like Disney. I love it. But I might love it because my family was like, you gotta love it. And I was like, okay, I love it. But granted, like, I also just love animated shows and all that. Like, you know, it's fun. It's cute.
Oh, I did not expect to do regular.
Yep. I know, I was expecting you to do the theme, and then it didn't happen. I was like, what?
There we go. I want to do this. Although I think
yeah.
I think they are all
It's...
in their immune
Yep.
state.
And then, right when you were done, it came out. That's fair. Bud. I'm just asking you to be a friend, you know?
Asking you to be a friend.
Come on.
Yeah, apparently gravity is also pretty good on these guys. Because of the way it just like nails them. I don't know. Starting to think that maybe I should just go with the smacking them method that I was doing before, because that actually got them for me. And
And like now we haven't really been getting
the last like couple attempts with this like gravity method has not worked.
Yeah, we can always come back to it if we want.
Hard to like meter out the damage too.
Mm-hmm.
Like trying to kill them with critical hits and stuff. You know what also might help? Hold on. Capable of dealing a string of critical blows. Okay. The weapon I'm already using.
It's pretty helpful for it.
Yeah, it already does critical blows, so I think that might be. Yep, and we're going.
But I mean, good idea to check.
But it's still like only a chance that you're going to get it, even if you kill them with the. Something tells me that killing them while they're stopped doesn't count as the.
I was about to say, you did get money.
You did money.
Right?
It does count.
I know, it's just hard to know, like, the perfect method. I mean, in all honesty, there probably isn't a perfect method. It's just chance. It's RNG.
I'm gonna try the Trinity limit thing one more time.
Yeah, just to give it a shot.
Yeah, but let me first take off Ragnarok and then put on Trinity limit.
You got this. This is the one. You're the new boss.
Not even giving me the option.
Yeah, and
And yeah, I'm pretty sure the one that's left is now remaining. Oh no, he wasn't.
oh, it just was already dead.
Yeah, he died, but no. Okay, I'm just gonna keep smacking him.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that worked. That worked up until the 4, and so now it's. This is also way better at farming these mystery U's than the white mushrooms, as we've already seen.
And I apologize in advance for the noise. I'm gonna be talking to see if it makes it any better. Maybe you don't notice. We'll find out.
Woo! Got it.
Nice.
Oh my god, we got 2. Oh.
Oh,
Barks.
yeah. Hey, talking while doing it made it so that you didn't hear it. Hell yeah. You don't know what I'm doing. Now you might know.
Testing your blood.
Yeah. I meant chat. But now you spoiled it. Now they know, so it's okay. It's fine. I didn't want them to judge. I didn't want them to be like, oh, she has to check her blood. Like, I mean, yeah, I have diabetes. You gotta check your blood.
We talked about this an hour ago. You have diabetes. It tried to kill you. That's not enough blood.
No, please. Blood.
Before you put it in, I was like, that's not enough blood.
Sad to waste the strip. It's heartbreaking.
It is. Also to waste the poke.
I'm a little more sad about wasting the strip. The poke, that just happens.
The strips are not only expensive, but like can be frustrating to find.
There we go.
Every drugstore has their own fucking test strips.
Like, I have a prescription. That's how I get mine.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
Super high?
Yep. But I had 2 sugary drinks to cover a low because one didn't apparently do it.
Alright, I need to make that dark.
Oh god, that's a bad number. Well, you know what? I'll just have some R.
Dark matter. What was it? The Order of Dark Matters. ODM. That's from a book I wrote.
Here you go.
Giving shots.
Probably not enough, but I don't want to risk more.
I don't want to get low again.
Yeah. I also don't know if we plan on eating.
I can make that chicken. For right now, we just got Ultimate Weapon. And I actually think I can go pick up the Dream Shield from Merlin right now. Oh, but yeah, we just got the Ultimate Weapon. Let me go ahead and mark down the things I need for these other two weapons for
Donald and Goofy.
Donald and Goofy, yeah, which is Power Stone 3, Mithril Stone 3, Energy Stone 5. I don't even remember where the Energy Stones are from. Then I need Blazing Stone 3, Frost Stone 3,
Do you need to pee?
Lightning Stone Shush,
I see the
Dazzling
jig.
Stone
You're
5.
doing your pee
I'm
dance.
about to go on break. I wanted to get these, and then I was like, once we got the information we need,
And then you take care of business.
then I take care of business.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was specifically being like, okay, let me get these.
I saw the little jig, and I'm like, I know what that jig's up.
I was like, let me get these last things written down, and then we'll go on break. We'll go on a BRB screen, and I'll pee when we BRB.
Okay, so we'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I gotta release the beast. Be right back. And we're back.
Got stuff taken care of. Got our waters and stretched and bathrooms.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the places here that I know. Which is...
Oh yeah, you gotta show off the Ultima weapon.
Oh my god, I forgot I made it.
Yeah, you got
I
equip
immediately
it.
made it. I made it
Yeah.
and immediately moved somewhere else.
Look at it, guys.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Just the epitome of not worth it.
Hey,
It's
it'll help
so-
with Phantom.
It's so good and so cool, but like, it clips through the ground because it's too long.
Yep.
It's really funny that it clips through the ground. He could hold it higher and it wouldn't clip through the
But
ground.
like, you get it so late in the game that like there's just like the secret fights to do.
Yeah, there's no other Keyblade, dude.
New Game Plus, guys. I don't even think 3 had
No,
that.
3 has New Game
Oh,
Plus.
it does?
Yeah,
Okay.
and you can take the Ultimate Weapon and do a whole new game.
Because, guys, cutscenes.
Oh, they look
yes.
so good.
Oh.
I think you can even, in the theater mode now, I think they updated it to, you get to choose which Keyblade you have in a cutscene if you're
Oh.
watching it in theater mode.
That's pretty cool.
Like, it used to be just like, okay, you're watching a cutscene in the theater mode, you've got the Kingdom Key. Because this is the canon one that he uses for everything, apparently. But, yeah, you can set it up with whichever key you want.
Yeah, because we've been playing Kingdom Hearts and we keep talking about weapons, I really want to get back into like making foam weapons.
Yeah, you've been talking about that the last couple days.
Yeah, but like, I left my foam supplies at the other house. Which, granted, when we go there to pick up some stuff, maybe I'll grab the foam. We might have to put it in the guest room here, but
No, we're way too far away from the other place to go pick anything up. We're states away. Listen, my butt is covered.
mm-hmm.
Never explaining where the hell we are at any point.
I mean, that is good.
It's the way I like it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could be streaming from the moon.
Get rid
Yeah,
of
you don't know.
Ragnarok. Put on Strike Raid. And nothing else. Well, protect blue stuff. Do I have any? No. Nothing special there.
Wanting to be sure.
Fuck off. All you others.
I don't need you, plebeians. Hi, pal.
Oh, right. I need to.
I was about to say, what are you
I
doing?
completely forgot the, like.
I think far left.
Yeah, I think so. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm right. Oh, that is so frustrating. The auto target was just like, nope.
Far left again?
Far left again. Really get there. Oh, that was...
We called it too.
We were even correct.
I think second to the left.
Yeah.
Yay!
Sweet. At very least, we got a stone.
Second to the right.
I think it's far right.
Okay. It's alright.
I'm the worst boyfriend ever for not trusting my beautiful intelligent woman.
I think far left.
I didn't see, so...
Dang it! I'm sorry. See, it's okay.
Far right.
We all make mistakes, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna try doing the pause buffering again. Oh, far left.
I mean, it works. The pause buffering works. Goofy, your head is so tall. Hi, pal. Keep an eye on you. Oh,
Oh, god damn
second
it.
to the left?
Second to the left?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yay!
Oh wow, you got it.
I'm good.
I don't know how you kept that. I thought it was far right.
Kind of good at this. Not great, but you know.
Thanks for stopping him, buddy.
I think I've seen enough anime where they do the ball and cup game.
I'm usually not terrible at the ball and cup game. It just moves so quickly, and like they cross over each other. That's where my big problem is like, it would be way easier.
Well,
if they
I
didn't-
think if you didn't do the pause buffering, I wouldn't have got it that time, but because you did that, I was able to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, for me it was more. Do we still have any dazzling stones? No, I don't think we do. We have some energy stones, which means I have killed whatever gives us those.
Do you want me to look it up? Or you got it set up on your theme?
I do not have it set up there, but
Then I can real quickly.
I can still real quick.
Okay, never mind.
Fury. Well, I do know I need the mythos.
Oh, and I know we already took a break, but I'll be right back. I didn't grab my peel because I don't have the alarm set. Still haven't edited it.
Oh.
It's fine. It's a little late.
Lightning's house. Oh, god damn it, I know what that is. Okay, yeah, the energy stones are annoying. It's the stealth soldiers.
Oh, invisible guys.
Mm-hmm. Of course
Oh,
I need
hello.
5. Oh! Hey, buddy. I might not have... Oh, we do have dazzling. Sweet.
Well, thank you for stopping by. We definitely appreciate. Oh no. The pill went down weird.
Okay. We need 3 mytherial Vatavos. Mithril
Stones. I was about to say, is it a stone? Is it a gem? But
They're all
I was
stones.
about to say, this late in the game is probably stones.
These are all stones.
Because it's their final weapons.
I absolutely love the cheat here.
Just shove.
It's so funny.
Oh, there we go. Don't hit that one.
Wow, I hit so many with one swing with this weapon. Gotta really be careful about. Oh, nice.
Nice.
It gave me a mithril stone. I need 3. Hey.
Hey, no worries. Like again, I was just happy to see you. I wasn't sure if we were gonna see anyone today,
Yeah.
or if it would be new people again. It's always like, whoa, who's gonna be here,
I'd love to see new people.
right? Yeah. Eventually, we'll have a bigger chat, and they'll be like, whoa, guys, one at a time, one at a time.
Yeah.
We'll get to your comments one at a time.
One giant penis in my mouth at a time. I can only suck on so much.
Nope. No. No. This isn't an open relationship. No.
This isn't an open relationship.
No other penises.
Oh,
Oh,
god damn it.
he was almost dead too. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I fucking like it. Yeah. Okay, I got 2 stones out of that.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, was that stone or was that the second one a gem?
I don't know if he dropped 2, but yeah, I got 2.
Oh, okay.
I got a mithril stone for so there's a chance you can get a mithril stone from what do you want? What was I trying to say?
You're saying that hitting like the last
Oh yeah,
jar.
getting all the jars has a chance to get you a stone too, so like that helped.
No, don't
No,
worry.
it's not
like,
that the novelty is worn off.
like for one, I will always remember you as the Donald simp, so don't you worry.
Oh, I immediately found the one I need to not hit.
Also, you know, you're fun, you're cool to hang out with and chat. I mean, again, we just appreciate you being here. Even if you were like, didn't say much, you were just like, hello there, good son, lady. I'm sitting here watching you play. We'd probably still love you. We'd appreciate that you're here.
I also appreciate my lurky bros and all the bros that are
Oh,
watching
yes.
our VOD.
Because I am also usually in a lot of chats, the lurky bro.
I am also noticing that we get a lot of, like, later views.
Oh, yeah. People are watching our VODs and we're just like, how?
Yeah, we do actually have a bunch of followers from the first time we did this, so maybe it's just people who were like, God damn it.
Yeah, not everyone feels like chatting. So, like, again, we appreciate you guys. Even if you don't chat, we appreciate. And if you do, we appreciate. We just appreciate you all being here, in all honesty. Like, we're geeks having fun playing games.
For the most part, we're just doing this for fun anyway.
Yeah.
Not into it for, well...
We would hope to, we hope to someday make money from this, but we also,
we hope to someday be able to do this, like, professionally.
Yeah.
But for now, it's just fun.
So don't worry, you don't have to, like, try and make yourself, like, someone different or super weird and be like, oh, I gotta keep it interesting. Like, you're fine.
Okay. That's all the mithril stones. I think I know where the power stones are, too. I might as well go get those since I hate them.
Might as well hurt myself because I gotta. It's alright.
I think the only thing left that I don't know where it is... No, I know where that is. Never mind, I know where it is. Okay. Almost dropped my controller. Doing my little gag.
I didn't even see what your gag was.
No, it's just me doing the I know where it is.
Oh, okay. Hi, guys.
Yeah, I do actually have a use for money. I don't want to.
Oh, you need to kill the theme.
I have 66. I just
Oh.
realized. I don't need to buy these.
I was about to say, you need to kill the guy that you can only kill using healing stuff, right? Yeah.
I have to use healing items on him. Can I just cure him? Did I already try just curing him?
You did. I'm pretty sure you tried and it didn't work. And, you know what? I will... I'm not sure if it was really an argument, but you know what? I'll take a win. I'll take the win.
It's fine, actually. I might see it easier from here.
Yeah, I'm also in a weird space. We talked about it earlier in stream, but diabetes
Are
is
you
pain.
fucking kidding me?
What?
They saw me immediately.
Oh. But yeah, diabetes got weird. Low blood sugar, headspace weird. Blood sugar high now. Body weird. So, health.
Health, what is it?
It's this. What is it? And now we wait for the right enemy. Which I'm pretty sure is the entirety of the stream.
It's been like the last several streams. Okay, I'm gonna go save and quit. That seems to do something for us.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have any power stones still?
Oh, and hey, no worries. Like,
Oh, I have no power stones.
I forget stuff all the time.
Going off of the...
I feel you. I understand the annoyance. Like, I was gonna say something and it was gonna be funny. And I don't remember what it was. Except, you know, now we're streaming. So when that happens to me, it's like, cool. It's on. It's recorded. It's recorded that I forgot. And it probably would have been great if I remembered.
And have fun talking to your boyfriend.
Yeah, we might still be here in an hour. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, again, we're grinding right now, so most likely.
I'll be right here in an hour.
Still farming this.
I mean, this son of a bitch.
Hey, you know what? Maybe we'll get lucky. I'm trying to use my power safely. Because I say one thing, and then it happens. But if I abuse the phrase, it might not happen anymore. And I can't even tell you what the phrase is, because if I say it, it might not do it. I gotta wait for you to do it a couple times, and then I say the phrase, and then usually after I say the phrase, you get it.
What's the phrase that pays?
I'll wait, and then eventually, I'll say it. Someday you will try the gummy editor.
One day you'll remember.
And dope for the art.
Yeah, you got some art simps right here.
Oh yeah, I have like over 10,000 pictures on my phone of just art. I also have like 10,000 pictures of just photographs that I've taken. I like art and photos.
I got greedy! The greed on this man.
And you know what? You don't have to see him every day to love him. You know what? Donald understands.
And he's right here.
Yep.
There's
And I was about to say he's right here too, and then he went away and I went, He flew to the sun, it's alright. He's fine.
Thought I got more than one power stone.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm getting ready. Getting ready to say it. Getting ready to say it. This is the run. Like, every time I've said it, it's worked. It might not this time, but it's worked for a lot of the times I've said it. Come on, come on. Do it, do it. Come on. This is the magic word. I said it. Guys, come on, come on. I said the magic word. You know what? He flew to the sun because he's just too bright for this world. You know?
Well,
He's a shining beacon. Oh.
just hopped right on over me.
I mean, I definitely would believe that Donald believes he's a god. That would not catch me off guard. The little squeaks when you hit them. It sounds like you're beating up a mouse. Yay! Guys, my powers are still active. I'll still try to use them for good. Can't promise. And yes, that... I don't even know if that's a headcanon. That's just canon.
Damn it.
Aw.
Yeah, that is just canon of Donald. Mm-hmm. Just from the Disney.
I
canon.
am the hype.
Donald is the hype, yes.
Which is, you know, why we understand why you simp.
I am the hype. Kill him!
Guys, if you haven't seen DBZ Bridge, it's great.
It's fantastic.
1 year for my birthday, we just marathoned the whole thing.
Yep.
I loved it. It was great.
It is sad that Team 4-Star has stopped doing the DBZ Bridge. For now, at least. I mean, the shorts are still fun. But I am actually kind of glad that they're moving on to, like, more original content. At
Yeah. Because, I mean, for one, it's better for them. It's
Mhm.
better for their headspace, because they've talked about, like, it's draining to just keep doing this.
Also, when you're known, the one thing you're known for is as derivative as it gets. Literally, like, just a parody series of something else.
Mm-hmm.
It can feel like you don't have like when if your big claim to fame is basically pulling off of someone else's claim to fame. It's very easy for one, it's very easy for naysayers to be
Also,
like,
imposter syndrome. I feel
Yeah.
like it gets very active in that field. I mean, imposter syndrome affects a lot of different fields, and it sucks. Yes, I understand, I guess. Dory, I'm not talking to you, chat. That's just my phone, because it's like, hey, here's stuff happening, and it's like, we're streaming right now. I have a whole lot of social medias, and they all are like, hey, focus on us right now. And it's like, I can't right now. I read that wrong. I'm not even going to say what I thought it said.
was it the MP Rage? Did you read that wrong?
Yeah.
Did you think that I was going to maybe pillage some MP
Yeah.
from like the
I
tender
like
butts?
just looked shockingly at the screen, and I was like, oh my god, what? And then I went, oh, duh.
Yes. No, I'm pillaging MP from the tender, not consensual butts of the enemies.
No. And I'll be right back, guys. I need more water.
Because everyone has a butt.
Because water is healthy and good for you. And I've already had a Monster, so I don't need another. And Diet Coke, that can wait a little bit. Maybe in a little, I'll grab another Diet Coke.
I don't know if it's possible to hear what you're saying right now.
It's fine.
It looks, too, like you're trying to whisper into the mic that's next to your head. Which
Oh,
is
I
the
can.
wrong
So
mic.
I can hear
you
myself.
can still hear yourself? Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
That's why I did it, because I have my headset into the stream. But you know, I have a loud voice.
I think another thing is I see... I'm seeing it, because I don't know the different audios. Or I don't know how it sounds on the stream. But all I see is
the little counter up there.
Well, it's the wave format there. Well, not even the wave format, but the what amp is higher. And so I'm like, well, the game is always in the green. So if I'm in the yellow, then I can be heard. If I'm not in the yellow, then the game's louder than me, and I need to speak up to get into the yellow and red. And I have a feeling that I might be a little loud on these streams for no reason.
Yeah, because that is not accurate.
That's not.
I think you want to stay in the green, but you know, it's fine. Sometimes you go in the yellow, sometimes you go in the red.
Well, it's not so much that, like, the red is painful or anything. It's just...
I mean, whenever we go in the red and I'm wearing the headset, it tends to hurt my ears.
funny. Never mind then. I guess the red is painful.
It might just be a coincidence. But yes, I will be right back. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Bring me the snuggie.
You know that makes it difficult. Oh, and there's my last Power Stone. I want to see if I can go for the double. Can I go for the double?
Later, I'll have to grab more from the back.
Oh, waters? Yeah.
Yep, we only
we're
got
almost-
one more.
I know. I noticed we were almost out, but I haven't even touched my water because I'm still drinking Monster and nothing else.
Oh yeah, there's definitely not a bottle of wine next to
I-
you. Not a glass, just a bottle. It's fine.
Woman, I'm gonna work after this. I don't need audio proof that I drink while I write.
I mean, I was about to say we don't have proof of that, but you just outed yourself there.
You outed me.
I said
Wow.
right now while you're streaming, it's actually kind of common for people to drink when streaming.
Yeah. But I'm also doing something after. That's what I mean.
Yeah, but like in an hour.
Possibly more. Alright, I got
Yeah.
Power Stones, got the Mithril Stones.
Also, for you at
Sure, let's go do
home,
the
for you
frost
guys
then.
at home, I know this probably doesn't mean much to you. Also, it shouldn't mean much to me. It's been like 3 or 4 years since I stopped by my nails. They grow so much. I just clipped them a few days ago, and they're already growing. I have to clip them again. Like, why? Again, I used to bite my nails all the time.
Oh my god, I
Or like-
thought it
huh?
fucking bugged. I was
Oh.
just staring at like empty space for a while, and it's like.
And you were
dude,
like, what is
I was
happening?
like, is Monstro not spawning?
But he helped me stop bite my nails. And now I look back at it, and I'm like, at least when my nails broke, I understood why. Now when they break, it's like, I didn't do anything. I picked up a can of soda, and the nail just is like, crack.
I don't think I'm gonna do this for Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
especially fighting the super bosses, just on account of the fact that, like, Terra?
Mm-hmm.
No. Terra scares me.
Yeah.
I've beaten him before, but, like, holy shit, man.
I mean,
Terra is so hard.
just because you've done it before doesn't mean you have to do it again.
Like,
You gotta go with your
like
gut.
if I put it on easy, maybe I'd be.
Did you accidentally do something?
Yeah, I can't hit that. You know what? Now is a perfect time to see if this works.
No.
Nope.
Okay, so, now we know for
Oh.
certain. Oh. Oh.
I can knock potions out.
Oh.
Okay. What I did wrong was I didn't have a
Oh,
full,
the whole stock of
Yeah.
heals.
I didn't have a whole stock of high potions.
Oh, because we got a bunch.
Yep.
Because for one, all the farming we've been doing has helped get us more.
all the fucking farming has gotten us 1,000 of these things.
Oh my god, why am I stretching so much? I'll try to make it sound manly.
Oh my god.
Eh,
It dropped me all the way to the bottom.
it did. Oh, okay, I'm good. I just noticed that when I said I'm gonna
No.
try and make it sound manly, it just sounded girlier. Guys, I might not know how to be manly. I know how to, like, kinda.
Monster, why are there pirates in there?
Maybe he hasn't been taking
Aha.
care of his diet. You know? He eats a bunch of ships. Maybe some of these ships had pirates.
Maybe he should stay away from Tumblr then.
Where all the ships
Where,
exist.
where all the ships sail.
Guys, there's some weird fanfics on Tumblr.
There's
I
some
don't really
weird-
read fanfics much, but like the few I've seen, some
AO3.
Tumblr.
AO3, that's what it's called.
Oh, the
God
website?
damn it. Yes, that's the website. The other day I was trying to talk about like a fanfic website that's really popular. And I was like, it's not fanfic.net anymore because that one debunked for a lot of reasons, but mostly really bad at keeping, its users protected from scams and or
Bad things.
and or hacking. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure I had. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm pretty sure I had exactly as many frost stones as I needed, before, so... I'm going to need to get the 3 more.
But we got plenty of high potions.
Yep, we got all the high potions. Super high potions, dude. Oh, God damn it. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go save.
Yeah, because you got one.
Yep, because I got one.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
He's not like, so before he would spawn like every time I went in there. Now he's not doing that. I kept.
It's because he knows. He knows we want him. You know, he's playing hard to get.
He's playing hard to get like a bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
Why do the bad boys always seem so good? Don't get you a bad boy. Get you a soft boy. That's where the money is.
Right, because like whenever they talk about bad boys, it's always like, I think I can change him, and it's like, is that you want to change him? Are you with him because you don't like who he is?
Remember when I said I follow Quentin now on like Twitter?
Mm-hmm.
He posted one for the Victorious thing. That was amazing. It was, I think I can change her. I think I can change them, says girl who is worse. And it was a picture of Tori next to Jade. It's just like, I think I can change her. No, you can't. You're worse. Also, in case you're wondering which one of them is the one that is, I think I can change, and which one's worse, and both. It doesn't matter which ones. They're both terrible people. Not the actors, by the way.
Alright, like the one that plays Jade, I think does great when it comes to like the slap content.
Liz
because
Gillies.
they just let her go crazy. They let her be herself, and she can act. She does a good job.
Mm-hmm.
But that is another thing that does make me sad is like watching that video and seeing the slaps in the show.
The slaps were way better than the
the
show. It was so funny.
The characters got to express themselves more. They got to show off their personalities better. So it kind of is like,
I think it's also a matter of the writing in the slap is stronger because it's not beholden.
It's not the whole show. It's per character.
Well,
like,
no,
they get
it's
to focus on that more.
It's also not. Oh, God damn it! I forgot that.
Oh.
You know what? Fuck it.
Soft reset.
Soft reset. We're going back. We're doing it live. We're already live, but we're doing it live.
Yep. And you're here for it.
And do I have...
I don't know why I sounded like I was crying when I said that.
It's okay. They know I'm terrible to you.
Aww.
I just make you cry.
Aww. I mean, he's touching my cheek right now, and it makes me feel good.
You already let them know that I'm an awful, awful boyfriend.
No, he's amazing. He takes really good care of me, and I try to take good care of him.
It's fine. You already told them that I'm terrible.
No, he's amazing. I love him.
It's fine.
Hey. I know I said I love him and I love you, but...
And I love her too.
Yeah.
I guess I'm speaking in third person?
So
That's
we
not even third
have
person.
a rule. We have a rule. If you say I love you, you gotta say it back. Because like in TV shows or movies, when they say I love you,
we have a rule.
you get mad at me when I don't say it back.
It's still your rule.
But then why do you get mad at me when I don't do it?
Well, who breaks their own rule? Stop punching me.
I mean, again, you're making you're arguing about them
Three
fighting
Froststones.
back.
Oh my God, it's 3 Froststones. Thank you. Thank you, sweet, merciful Zeus.
I feel like I'm a bad girlfriend now. Watching these streams, it's like, whoa, he's got some strong opinions.
About what?
About like the Wii and like all that stuff. And it's like, is it a bit? Is he doing a bit or is it real?
I don't know. You tell me. Is it a bit or is it real? What do you believe?
I mean, I feel like it's a bit, but there's that little part of my brain that's like, no, you're bugging him, and it's like, oh.
You know that part of your brain is wrong. You're fully aware that it's wrong.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes
Don't
you need
even...
Sometimes you need validation. Sometimes you need to be told that your brain is not correct in what it's thinking.
Yeah, sometimes depression brain needs to be kicked.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guess what? People care about you. It's like nobody cares about you. People fucking care.
Oh my god.
Kick the depression brain right in the face. Just kick him right in the face.
I mean, I'm for that. Depression sucks, man.
It sure do. It sure do that way.
And
Sometimes,
look, see, another high potion.
sometimes it be that way on this bitch of an earth. I really do need to give you control of the, whatchamacallit? The Uber's fucking
Oh, Twitter?
so that you can post memes.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You can make an Instagram too.
Oh, yeah, not bad idea.
Same. I mean, we've got an email for it, so I can always access that. Phone still works. I think I do remember
The info?
yeah.
Yeah, because if not, we can just do it. Oh, wow, relay a mystery goo. Oh. It knew what it was doing.
I'm going to enjoy slowly peeling the skin off of this thing.
Oh my god. I mean,
Slowly.
you already killed it. This one didn't do that to you, but you know, it's fine.
Give me that skin. I need to peel it. Like, now. We haven't been able to do a lot of voices lately.
Well, yeah, because we're doing grinding.
It's been like 3 days and no voices.
Yeah.
What are we doing? What are we even doing if we're not doing voices?
Are we just being ourselves? God, how lame.
When you put it that way. Hopefully that's still entertaining.
But no, I know you guys miss the wacky voices. They're wonderful and they're weird.
Stop with the fucking rock.
He loves that rock.
God.
It's specifically that rock. It's not the other ones. Rough. We just need you to not always jump on the rock. That, if you could do that, maybe you'd get to live.
The problem with the rock... No, he'd still die. He'd just die faster.
Shh. He's not supposed to know that. I'm lying to him right now. Like chat, it's fine.
It's one of those simple white lies. Like when you say... No, you do it.
No, I already know the joke. You can do it.
It's a Daniel Tosh joke. If it makes you feel any better. It's not even my own original joke. I stole it from a comedian whose entire, like, persona is being an asshole.
But you say the joke for chat. You know, people at home might not know the joke.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, okay. You're cute.
I rarely... How often do I actually say it?
I think in like 2 streams ago you did it.
Did I actually say it?
I think you did.
But like...
It's like when I say I love you.
Yeah. Did I actually say it, though? A lot of times I just reference it. More often than not, my version of that joke is just referencing the joke itself. Because, like, it's so fucked up that it's just funny to just reference it. Yeah? Oh, wait, no, fuck. It was the blaze stones that I got from him. Fuck! I need 2 more.
You got this, bud.
Square Enix.
Mm-hmm.
If you're watching, Which I know you're not.
I was about to say, do you want to get close to the mic? Let's Square know.
Square, if you're watching this now, I need you to know this fucking sucks. It's the fucking worst goddamn shit in the world. I hate doing this. I've done it before. I probably won't do it again. I'm only doing it for the content. The goddamn content. I need you to understand that. This is so rage-inducing. It's entertainment in that way. To watch, not to play. Like Bennett VOD. Bennett VOD's not fun. Bennett VOD is horrible. Do you want to be the RPG Bennett VOD? Because this right here, having to farm fucking mystery goo. You're Bennett VOD. Never give me this kind of fucking mission again. Don't worry, I'll buy your products anyway, but don't give me this again.
Don't hurt me like the many ways you've hurt me before. And will keep hurting me.
That sound good at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Square a toxic lover?
Yes. They're more interested in money than they're interested in anything.
Whoa, shots fired.
Is that a shot fired? When you're just spouting truth?
I mean, you'd think they love their games. If
Yeah.
they're only focused on the money, then they wouldn't love the game.
If they were focused more on the game, they never would have spouted any shit about Metaverse.
Yeah.
You really think that committing to the habits of a few 100,000 gambling addicts is better than your hundreds of millions of fans? Guys, don't believe all of the fucking money that is shoved into advertising for crypto. It is a loser's. It is a zero-sum game. At best, the only way for you to make money is for basically a bigger fool. That's what they call it. You need someone else to come in and buy at a higher price than you bought in order for whatever it is that you bought to have any come out with any value. There is no inherent value to them. It's not. They're not making money in any other way than just speculating. Nice. I got my blazing stones.
Nice.
All right. Blazing stones, lightning stones, frost stones. I need the dazzling stones, which I have one somewhere. There we go. I have one, so I need 4 more. Fuck. And then I have 1 energy stone, and I need 4 more of those. Also, fuck.
So, time to save and keep the grind going.
This is why I said I might not make it Elder Ring.
Yep. No, I remember yesterday.
I was like, before we even started this stream, earlier today, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get on the other game at all for this stream. I think I'm just going to be grinding shit.
You know, you're a man on a mission, and you want to accomplish that mission. Elden Ring will still be there.
Go dazzling stones first. They're both terrible, but I think dazzling stones are worse, so I'd rather get that over with sooner.
So you don't have to do it last.
Yeah. So that the last thing I do isn't that.
Yeah. No, I get you, man. And just for the fact of why you're so not looking forward to it, I think I know what enemy you gotta fight. Yep. Hi, pal. We're hoping you give us some good items. And not be a hole. We also hope that. We don't want you to be a whole bag right now. Okay.
One.
Wait, was that another thing up there, or did I space out?
Hmm? No.
I thought where I saw the money there was another box.
No.
Okay. No, I definitely trust you on that because I sometimes missee stuff.
Did not mean to go into this door. Here, let's see if he's back out here. Nope. This is the door I
Wanted to go through. Bye. We're not here for you. And we got a safety save.
Nope.
Yep, not here for you.
I've also never done the 100 on the rare truffles. Some of these like special things. Even rare truffles are from like OG. You know, those are the base game. Not even Final Mix. Terrible. It's just a terrible thing. It's just like holy shit. Who came up with some of these? What monster?
I mean, again, it always comes down to they want the player to play the game longer. That's what it comes down to for a lot of games. Because it makes their numbers good and it makes them look good. Mm-hmm. Now, do the players like it?
Saying you have 100 hours
no.
worth of content means that buying your game is 100 hours, you know, it's a much better investment.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I meant.
Hi, pal. Don't be annoying. Oh, I mean, yeah, I was about to say, if you can get stuck there, great.
Yeah, he kind of got stuck there, and he gave me 2 that time.
Yeah, save.
How many am I at now?
Gasoline stones?
4. Oh my god, I only need 1 more.
Yep, save.
Ugh.
The spastic saver in me is just always like, you got anything good? Save.
To be honest, the thing that makes him most annoying is the fact that those can fall. If you don't have Treasure Magnet on, those can fall, like, into the water, and then you miss out on the item.
Yep, and then you have to keep farming even longer.
Because Foresight is not a job requirement over at Square Enix. Do you have good foresight? You're hired.
Hi, pal. If you can get stuck in that same corner again, I would be so happy. It would probably make us both happy. It would probably make chat happy. Everyone, just die, please. God, yes. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
that
good.
Good goo goo.
Those were great runs. Great runs.
I'm happy for that. Is this like the game trying to apologize for the mystery goo? The game was like, you know what? We made you suffer with that. Here's a win. You get a win.
You know this stuff's required for like the 100% run?
Mm-hmm.
So like the speed run. So people do this fast. People do this extremely fast.
I still am like so surprised how well people can do speed runs, and not just normal speed runs. The randomizer speed runs, like dang.
Yep.
Human beings are capable of amazing things.
And this has just as much RNG in it as a randomizer, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like when you're including like the synthesis stuff into it, then you're including a whole extra level of RNG to for item drops.
I forget, what are we here for again?
Energy crystals.
Oh.
Or energy stuff. Did he leave? Fucking.
Oh, I didn't even notice. No, you don't get to live. Yeah, let us in chat, know if you miss the voices. If you miss them that badly, we could just talk to each other in the voices. It might be a little weird, but just let us know. I know that was something we brought up like a while ago, but I thought about it. I was like, oh yeah.
You thought about it again?
Yeah.
Is it eating you away?
A little bit. The voices are fun. But like, we're not doing story stuff. We have no reason for it. Our whole theme of right now is just grind. The grind. Nice.
Grind. The endless grind of the grindery. The mechanical monstrosity from across the lost frontier. Grinding stone and earth and tree and life into an endless pit of death and destruction. Calling upon the magic city, filling it from the sky. An abomination of mankind's design, created only to destroy all that which nature grants to the world.
You done?
Yes.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Lunar. Was it not obvious?
I mean, you know my memory, so no, I didn't remember.
Yeah, I was talking about the grindery in the game Lunar. Which eventually I kind of want to do on the channel.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be a cool, like, sort of monthly thing. Like every like once a month, just be like, here's a game from my past. Here's a game I played when I was a baboon.
When I was a wee lad.
When I was a young warthog.
When he was a young warthog.
I was but a babe, but a child.
Now I was about to say, were you like a thumb-sucking babe, or like teenage babe, or like 10-year-old babe? Like how old babe are we talking about?
Are we talking about when I first played it, or
Yeah.
when I first beat it?
No. First played, and then you can mention first beat.
Okay, first played, I was elementary school. Definitely elementary school. First beat, I'd have been middle school.
Okay.
Game is fucking hard.
I remember it was like the first boss you mentioned. It
Yes.
was like really rough.
It's literally like the first boss in the game is it was too hard for young Babu brain of mine to defeat. That's not necessarily saying that it's like the hardest boss fight of any game, or
But you were a little lad, and you
hard
were
game.
like, I don't know what I'm doing.
It was just I was dumb and I didn't know how, I didn't I don't know what it was about that fight that I just couldn't get my head around. Now I grind, like I over-grind for that fight.
Just to make sure you're prepared.
Mm-hmm. I grind up until I'm level like 12, which gives me, it gives Alex vigor, which makes his attack stronger. Okay, so here's the real deal that makes him so hard. It's the Saline Slimer, I think is what it's called. And what makes him so fuck all difficult is the fact that he heals like 99 health, I think, per turn. So every turn, it's just you gotta start right on over. If you don't do more than 99 damage in one turn, then you're basically starting over from the beginning of that turn.
Yeah, that's rough.
So you gotta make sure you're doing over 99 damage. So like he heals for so much, and it's the first like legit boss in the game. Meaning it's really freaking early in the game. You are not really doing 99 damage per sword swing, is the point.
So like the game expects you, like you're gonna want to grind, you're gonna want to like make sure you're at a good enough level, but when you're a babu and you're like, this is the first boss, it should be easy.
No, even as a kid I would grind and I couldn't quite get it. There's like a rhythm to getting one of the characters, Sam, working for you to like do the damage you need. Why are they not dropping the thing I want?
I know.
But yeah, there's like a rhythm to getting some of your characters to do the damage you need, and if you can't get that like damage off, and he left.
Yep.
Yeah, if you can't get that damage off, then you're just like you're totally screwed. So the vigor thing really helps because it makes it so that you've got like your super attacks are able to actually hurt it, and you need to prepare with enough of the like in that game I think they're called starlights, but it's essentially the eaters of that game. You need to be prepared with enough MP to be able to last through that fight.
So yeah, hopefully in the future we can show you this game, and we can even show you the fight that we're specifically talking about.
Oh yeah, I would love to. Oh my god. You know, maybe I can make that like a milestone for
Oh, like for enough followers?
yeah, like if we hit a certain number of followers, I'll be like, I'll play Lunar.
Oh yeah, I'm down for that.
That'd be dope. I have to go get it.
Yeah.
I definitely did not bring it with me. I didn't bring a lot of items with me.
But like, we can always go and get stuff.
Yeah.
We can make a day of it. Oh my god, we can even make it like a big day. Like, I don't know what we do, but like, we could be cute. Aw, I think he did.
I think one thing is they don't want to be the last enemy in the room.
Yeah, so it's like, hey, make sure something else is at least in the room.
Yeah. And so I think Donald and Goofy killed that defender real fast.
Now I forgot, are they still set to fight occasionally?
Oh, you know what it is? They're
Yeah.
set to do like regular attacks very occasionally, but their like special attacks are not frequent, but like regular. So I might need to turn those down to occasional.
Yeah, because that might help. That might make it so
Yeah.
that they don't keep killing everything else.
Yeah.
Because it's like, guys, we appreciate the help. I know you're here for us. Well, you're not helping. You're doing more harm than good. Stop.
There.
Yeah. Okay, how many more do we need?
How many more of the stones you mean?
Yeah.
These are energy, width, 3. I think we need 5, so 2 more. And then we're done.
Okay.
That's the end.
That's the end of the farming.
That's the end of the farming for synthesis materials.
And then we can go after some bosses.
Yeah, and I think the first one I want to go for is Phantom. He's guarding the last spell for me. And so that's why I want to go after him.
Yeah, that way that spell can be more useful again. I mean, it's been helpful for this.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just it is really frustrating that like Stopga is behind. For one, it's locked behind a fight that like stop is necessary for.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's like you can't have the strongest form of the spell in order to do this fight.
in the fight where it's like most necessary. Like there's not a lot of fights where stop is necessary. But this guy, stop is absolutely something you need in order to beat him.
Nice.
Wait, one.
We'll see, guys. We'll see. This might be the run.
I just need him to fucking drop the thing. I didn't know that it was even like a % chance. That's another thing that like is really weird about these enemies, is that they're the only source for these special things that you need in order to unlock the synthesis stuff. And not only are they the only source for it, but it's not even guaranteed when you actually do kill them. And they have some weird fucking gimmick about how you kill them. So it's like, why is it not guaranteed on all of these? It should be absolutely guaranteed on every single one of these enemies. That
Hey, bro, we're not here for you. We're here for him.
But yeah, it should absolutely be guaranteed on all of these guys that like killing it gets you the thing that you specifically fucking hunted it down for. You know, like.
It's like I put in the effort. Did you get one?
Yeah. There you go.
Yes.
That was the last one.
Yeah.
Woo! Got it.
See, guys, I told you I have power. When I say this is the run, that tends to be the run. But I can't abuse it. I gotta be careful when I say it.
You gotta be careful.
It's been like the last 4 times I've said it worked. You know? I got a streak.
Well, it was pretty much guaranteed the last time you said it. Actually, it wasn't, because I did definitely kill like at least one of them, and it didn't drop me anything. So I guess it wasn't guaranteed. You're right. You're right.
There's magic still, guys.
There's
It's
still
alive.
magic. There's magic in the air,
Yes.
and it's going somewhere. And I'm killing babies. I don't know.
You're gonna use this magic to kill babies.
I
That's how you
don't
use magic for good.
I don't know where my head was there.
It was in the killing babies mood, apparently.
was in the killing babies mood. I keep forgetting to go do something too.
What do you keep forgetting to do?
Constantly. I can get the damn dream shield. Which, honestly, I think is going to get beaten by these.
Yep.
But, you know.
The completionist wants to get it.
Completionist wants to at least go pick the damn thing up. Alright, Fantasia. Oh, it's not the best.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's really good magic-wise.
Right.
But, oh, it focuses solely on magic. Oh, which I think is the opposite of this one. Which focuses, like, entirely on
strength. Okay, well, what about the shield?
I'm gonna go with Fantasia, because his magic is better than the strength. And the shield focuses solely on magic, yeah. So it's an E one. I'm gonna keep him with the Mighty Shield, actually.
But you know what? You don't know until you make it and you check the stats.
Yep.
Also, you were saying that you were hoping they wouldn't be better, right?
Well, yeah, I was kind of hoping they wouldn't be better than the Save the King and Save the Queen. Just because, like, otherwise it kind of makes getting those two pointless.
Yeah.
But before I leave here, I'm gonna get the Dream Shield.
'Cause completionist.
And it might actually be better. And
It might.
And I might like having it for what comes next.
I feel you.
Oh
I
my
feel
God,
you.
I can actually close this.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
have- I have
You're good for now.
zero need to look anything up anymore because I'm actually at the point where I'm like just killing things. Look at Donald's magic.
Oh yeah, it's goes so
It just
far.
wraps all the way around. It's so funny.
You're getting stuck. There we are. Hi, buds.
You're becoming a real sorcerer. Here's something for your effort.
Thank
You obtained the
you.
Dream Shield. I'd better get busy too.
Cool. Do that. Get busy.
Thanks, brah.
Get busy.
Get busy. It's not better.
Oh, yep.
I think the Mighty Shield is the strongest shield. Oh yeah, it even says the most powerful shield. I don't think I'm going to be swapping this out.
Yeah.
It's got the highest attack by a lot.
No,
The
no.
next highest is 10.
I think you're doing
But
a
I
good
did
job.
finally get the Dream Shield.
You did, and it is cool looking.
Oh. That's a mod for Elden Ring that I would pay $60 to buy it again on PC for.
What?
The Dream Shield and Dream Sword. Oh, turn the one. I know exactly which sword I'd want to turn it into. Also, the Knight in Fire one, the super OP.
Oh, the one that you've been using.
The crazy OP one. Turn that one into the Kingdom Sword.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you guys
into the-
in chat haven't seen that one, we have VODs of our Elden Ring playthrough.
I mean, they're attached to the Kingdom Hearts playthrough.
They are. But I mean, like, you can check the VODs if you're curious what we're talking about.
Mostly because I don't want to, like, turn off the stream and then start over just to change the title.
Right.
I do change the title.
Yeah, we changed the title, but we keep the same stream running. We don't do a new stream.
Yeah, so it puts us in a new category. All right, where are we going?
Didn't you want to fight Phantom?
Yes.
Yeah. I got you, man. I'm here for you. I got you.
You got me.
I got you. You're gonna kick his butt. It's gonna be awesome.
I got cabin fever. You got cabin fever. I'm actually going to swap out Donald because Goofy can hold way more ethers and can give me MP just from oh man, I'm also going to customize them both to just I'm just gonna make them both there.
Okay. Just to be safe.
Support actions constantly and that frequent. Yep. Yes.
Okay. We're doing it, guys. We're gonna fight Phantom. Yeah, make sure to
What?
put all the goodies on yourself.
A couple mega elixirs, and let's just go with a couple actual elixirs.
Mm-hmm.
And then these guys, I'm just gonna give nothing but ether. And I also want to customize this to be fire and blizzard like normal.
Mm-hmm.
And if it ever comes up as thunder, I'll just go through the...
Yeah, and I was about to say, make sure to save, so
Yep.
you don't have to redo all that.
Yep. Alright, here we go. We're finally doing these endgame fights. Ugh. What is it, Tink? You want to go to the clock tower? It's up to you, Sora.
Okay.
Let's go. Okay, let's fly together.
Yay! We're gonna just go on a jolly adventure, guys.
It's a jolly romp through to the fucking the clock tower.
I do love seeing the ultimate
what I said.
weapon.
Yeah, it is nice. I actually really like Phantom's new design.
Yeah.
He was blue before. He was like blue and black.
But no, the white and black does look
It's
really
so
good.
striking. It's so... It's better. Stop.
In
Hammer
the
time.
name. Oh. We went 2 different places. Yeah. You know, there's always 2 different kinds of people.
Whoops. Not what I wanted.
Yep.
So this is why I have them set to not attack. My damage is way higher than theirs is ever going to be.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't want them attacking when he's got the attack function ready, because they'll just waste this.
Yeah.
Because that's just good damage. Oh, see, Goofy did it. It just doesn't do as much damage.
You can get the job done, they can't.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Nope, nope.
Stop. Oh.
Damn it.
Okay, there we go. Pow. Pow.
Get over here.
Right? Just stop long enough for us to hit you.
Yeah, that is also... That is a complaint I have heard about the Kingdom Hearts series for years, and I fully agree with it. I think that I think that like attacks, or not attacks, I think that magic being in these menus for so long is crap. I think it's terrible. This menu is awesome, and I love that Kingdom Hearts 3 was like, here's an even bigger, like, here's, you can cycle through 3 separate quick menus, and you can put items on the quick menu. Like, that makes it so much better. That just makes...
For one, easier to use.
It makes magic combat, like, way better. And, of course, the items thing is in 2 also, so that's cool. But...
Oh,
see?
Yeah.
What I mean? Jesus. I couldn't get to the buttons. Oh. Wait.
Wait, did it not keep the menuing?
It didn't because I continued. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna soft reset
Soft
again.
reset.
Yeah, that, like, I was doing fine. There we go. Now I've got the menu.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was doing fine, but, like...
This is why we have soft resets.
That was frustrating. It was fucking annoying. Right.
No, that
I'm
was
actually
rough.
gonna skip the scene now.
Oh yeah, we saw it. We're good.
See ya.
We're gonna kick your butt, man. We're gonna kick your butt so bad.
But, like, I'm trying to get to stop, and because...
Since you have to go so far down.
Yeah, since I gotta go through the whole thing, I kept getting stuck on arrow.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to press the buttons too fast, and ugh.
And at first I was gonna say in the quick menu, did you want to put stop? But I also know you need those other spells.
No, I want fire and blizzard there,
Yeah.
so that I can do this.
Yeah. No. That's why I knew you were doing it. I get the mindset. I get the planning in motion.
Stop moving!
Right, chill. Please.
What is this, Elden Ring? Bosses that refuse to stop moving?
And we're gonna stop that.
Thank you both.
You are bros. We're gonna try and keep you alive. Can't promise, but you know. If you die. It's alright.
I mean, I'm at least gonna make sure they don't die to the thing that removes them from the fight permanently.
Oh, yeah. That would suck.
I'm gonna make sure that I stop the
clock.
as much
Yeah.
as I can. There we go. You always want to see how my arrow just ran out now. You always want to sit above his head for that very reason, just to make sure that when he does his little turn on the catwalk. But yeah, just to make sure.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that.
Heal.
Got through. Yeah, it's just to make sure that attack goes away as fast as possible, because if you don't have arrow, as you just saw, because I guess I did arrow a little too slowly, it will...
Oh, come on. There we go.
Yeah, I'm too close.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have arrow on when that comes at you, it can fuck you up. That can do a lot of damage.
Yep, and we want to be safe.
Fire. Fire.
Really? Was that like my...
Fire.
If he's running like that.
Right,
yeah.
it's like impossible to hit.
He's gonna outrun your spells.
Here.
Yep, stop.
Stop. Goofy. Goofy. He's free.
Don't be a jerk.
Heal.
Kill myself. Oh my god, I'm getting close.
Right, I know, we're getting there. Just gotta wait.
Ah, slow. I try to do it the last second.
Yeah.
Because again, I want it to last until the next time he does it too.
Thunder. Goofy.
That was Goofy almost dead.
Right?
Thunder.
Maybe he took a hit for you. You know, maybe he was the hero you didn't know you needed. Don't think so? That could be. I want to believe in Goofy.
I'd like to believe in Goofy and Donald, but you know, both of them. I feel like that's gonna start.
Right, I know, I'm keeping an eye on it too.
Yeah, fuck
Oh,
it,
yep.
It's gonna react. Oh, hey, that was.
Yep, it actually started moving.
That was the exact moment it started to move again.
Nice.
That was funny.
This is why you keep an eye on stuff, guys. Keep your eyes peeled.
Fire.
Down
Come on,
into the
man.
green
Come on,
hell.
man.
This should help.
Yeah, definitely good use of cure.
He's gonna do it.
Yeah, I don't want it to hit before.
Yeah.
I do understand the reasoning for waiting the last second, but it is risky. Come on. Yeah, I was about to say, come on.
Yeah, if you're behind him, I'm hitting the coat, not the ball.
And it's like, I don't think a
like-
coat can save you from getting hit, you know?
His coat can, apparently.
Oh, right? I mean, again, if I could have that coat in real life,
Dope-ass
that's
coat.
a
Oh, yeah.
dope coat.
With the fucking heartless symbol on the back?
Right.
Hell yes.
Oh, that would be so sick.
The fucking floor-length coat he's got.
I follow multiple cosplayers that do stuff like that, but no one does this.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone do
Right?
Phantom.
Oh my god, does that mean we should be the ones that do it?
If you can't find it,
Right,
do it
if you
yourself.
can't find it, do it yourself.
You know? As Thanos said, I guess I'll do it myself.
I am not the greatest sewer, but I do know how to sew.
And you know, so do I actually. I made a whole coat.
You made a
about-
pirate coat that I love.
You love it.
Oh.
I like it.
It was a good first try.
I don't hate it.
Yeah.
But I do think it's a little dirty. It has enough problems and like
Yeah!
It has enough problems
Yes, we did it!
and it's like ripped up, so like it ripped up really fast. So my
Yeah.
stitching just wasn't great.
Die!
It also doesn't fit anymore. Actually, kind of never fit. I didn't do the measurements correct. Turns out you need to make the bottom way bigger than the top.
So it can be flowy. And now we have Stopka!
Now we have Stopka.
Even though it would have probably been helpful, but
Yeah,
it's
even though it would have
fine.
helped that
It's
fight. You know.
Fine. We have it now. Okay, so what next?
Next is, since we have all the Guzz, well, actually, no, next is we're gonna come back here. Clock Tower. But, since we have all the Guzz...
I was about to say, one of the doors.
Yeah, one of the doors should be up.
There we go. There.
Oops. It's the 3 a.m. door. Okay, it's just a metal shark. But still.
Might as well get it, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a pretty view. I mean, I understand it's Kingdom Hearts 1 graphics pretty view, but still counts.
Alright, now I'm gonna go here.
And be all like, haha, I got all the Guzz. Did you got all the Guzz? I don't think so.
And now that I got all the Guzz... Well, this is quite impressive. Here's something for your effort.
Thank you.
Dumbledore Dream Rod. It's very special. Take good care of it.
Cool, Dunka, bye.
Thank you. Honestly, I don't think... Yeah. So I currently have the strength powerful and the most magic powerful too.
Yeah, so it's just better to keep this one.
Yeah, granted the Dream Rod's a little more balanced. Which might be better for him.
Yeah. Debating.
Yeah, because I only lose 1 MP. And I get a little bit better strength on him. Granted, in that case, I'm better off with this. So, no, I'm going to stick with the Fantasia for now.
Okay. You know, you gotta listen to your heart.
Listen to your heart when he's calling for you.
Mwah. Oh, I was just gonna kiss your cheek.
Really?
No,
Because
no,
I didn't
no.
exactly move my face.
No, you when I went to your cheek, you moved your lips towards me. Now I'll kiss your lips.
Okay.
No, I was going for the cheek, and then you turned your head, and I went, oops, I accidentally kissed his cheek and lip. Yeah, maybe that's the best of both worlds. You get a cheek kiss and a lip kiss. No? You don't get enough of either?
Yes.
I mean, I can kiss all over your face after stream. People don't need to hear all that. You know, you're probably not here for that. If you are, then I didn't know Twitch was for that.
You didn't know Twitch was for that? There's a whole ASMR channel. Sorry, it's the Just Chatting channel. It's the ASMR channel. Here's ASMR of me licking your ears.
Yeah, nope. Not for those vibes.
I'm gonna do all of these alone and the time trial.
So let's kick some butt.
Because that A helps me get experience and B... B.
And B because. That's
Yeah.
why, ha!
But also the, what should we call it? Penis Land. Every time. That's just where my brain goes.
I thought say you still haven't finished your thinking.
Save the king, save the queen. There we go. Donald and Goofy's ultimate weapons. I don't know if they're actually the best weapons anymore.
But, you know, worth a shot. Worth to check.
But for Donald at least, if it's 2 MP like the other stuff, but stronger than like the Wizard's Relic, then I'll take it.
Come on! That's the power of the Keyblade!
I remember
Man,
getting
so cool.
I remember getting through the second game and getting the whatchamacallit, the save the king and save the queen, being like, oh yeah, that's Donald and Goofy's strongest weapons, right? And then it's like save the king and save the queen plus, and I went, fuck you. That was the original game too. That wasn't even Final Mix. That's just how Kingdom Hearts 2 was like, we upped the ante. There's a plus version of both of these. And I was upset. Pop you in the face. Whack him. Whack him. Did I ever find the whapper? The guy, you gotta whap him in the face?
I don't know if you did.
In Elden Ring. You know, I don't know. I think I did, but I don't... Well,
but not in the stream.
I think I did on the stream, but I don't think I think my weapon's so different that it, like, just doesn't work the same. So my whapping wasn't quite the same. Whapping.
Didn't have your weapon stick?
Whapping.
Oh, sorry.
It's different.
It is.
Whapping.
Oh, okay. Sounds like you're saying whapping, and whenever you say whapping, you usually mean whapping stick.
I'm whapping, yeah, but it's whapping, not whapping. Whapping. There's a little in front of it. There's a in it. It's more than just whapping, it's whapping.
I get you, I get you.
The bapping, the whapping, the whapping, bapping. It all makes sense if you're following along.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely not just me that's like...
No, it all makes sense if you're following along inside of my brain.
Oh, okay.
If you don't have a direct feed into my brain, then I can understand how it can get a little more difficult, a little more complicated. But, you know, for me, it makes sense. And that's what's important, right?
Oh, I mean, I feel like communication is important, but sure.
Communication is key. Can I be done?
You just started.
Yeah, but that was the easy. Just the filth.
You want to get to the harder stuff already?
I want to get to the, you know, stuff that's fun.
Do you not like being OP? It's not Elden Ring where you like being OP?
That's the power of the
Listen.
Keyblade.
Yeah.
In Elden Ring, I spent a lot of time not OP. I want to get my money's worth out of finding the OP weapons and builds.
Yeah, I mean, you got your baby in your first playthrough. I know. I feel so bad.
Actually, okay.
It's a good weapon.
It's a very good weapon in this game. In fact, it might be the best. Moonlight Greatsword, by the way.
Yes.
The Moonlight Greatsword
that is his babe.
is my favorite weapon ever. Like, of any video game of all time. It's just my favorite weapon. I don't know why. It's not my favorite color. It usually winds up being really difficult to get. And it's you either gotta, like, really burn through a bunch of repair powders or, like, your MP or something just to use it. Like, it's never quite as like, it's not the OP weapon in any of the games. Any of the Dark Souls games.
Yeah. I mean, for one, though, you do love things about the moon.
I do.
Yeah.
And that is actually because of Lunar.
So it might be because of Lunar that you love the Moonlight Greatsword.
It could be, yes. That is entirely possible. Weird, but
that is just a guess, but I'm pretty confident.
Donald, this is a time trial.
I mean, again, he's trying. He's trying to help. He's not, but he's trying.
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, the
Moonlight Greatsword?
Yes, Moonlight Greatsword is like my favorite weapon. And in Elden Ring, it's probably the best version that the weapon has ever been.
But the one that you love better is the Bloodborne because it looks.
Yes, visually, Bloodborne is my favorite. It just looks so cool. And I love actually getting, like, to use the inside sword, too. Yeah, it's funny. It also, the weapon wasn't always my favorite. In Demon Souls, I didn't care. It's there. I saw it, and I was
It wasn't until, like, Dark Souls 1 that you were, like, in love.
In Demon Souls, I saw it, and I thought it was okay, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then in Dark Souls 1, it was like, oh, the sword's back.
I've never existed until the sword did. Or not that far. Is that a little too extreme?
Oh, that's a little too extreme.
Okay.
But it's more in Dark Souls 1, when the sword came back, I was like, oh right, this was in that Demon Souls, the one that came before this. And so I was like, well, that's kind of interesting. So weird. I don't know why it's sending me messages. It works stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's just like our app that we use. For some reason, it's like sending me messages. I don't know if it's doing like a everyone message, like when someone is grabbing stuff, but it keeps like sending me like a message, like, hey, this person did a thing.
And it's like, cool.
And I'm like,
I don't need to know.
I'm like, yeah, I don't need to know that you did it. I don't need to know that happened. I'm not part of the team that takes care of that. Like,
yeah, it's like, I'd rather know about things that I need to know about.
Which I am very glad for the way the system like notifies me of the things that like matter to my
To
work.
your area.
Yeah, to what I do. But when it doesn't matter to me, I'm like, I don't know why you're bothering to fucking light up my phone with this information. But yeah, so the Moonlight Greatsword, I liked it fine in
Demon Souls.
in Demon Souls, but like I never used it. I don't know if I did a mage build in Demon Souls. I kind of did, but I never got like really
To the like level you needed to be able to use the weapon.
Yeah, I never got the stats in like those stats all the way up to use like A, that weapon, and B, anything more than just like the basic sorcery attack. I never really got like all the super powerful magic and stuff. And of course, it's a Dark Souls game, so naturally, most of the super powerful magic is hidden behind some very obscure quest line that you're never going to find without a wiki. Unless, of course, you're one of the players who
Just scoured everything.
rolls into every wall and talks to every NPC 16 times just to make sure that, well, I exhausted their dialogue now, but what about after I killed this one random enemy? Maybe I need to go back and talk to this guy, because he kind of looked like he might have been related to it, but not really.
I get you.
Yeah, so like unless you're the kind of person that scours it and finds that kind of stuff, the average FromSoft player is finding most of the best things not very naturally. You're finding it in the frickin' wiki. And Elden Ring even has like this interactive map on the wiki of Extra Life. Oh yes,
That's been helpful.
it's still not complete, obviously, because we still haven't found everything in the game.
Yeah, because the game has not been out for
It's been out for a
long.
week.
Yeah.
Like it's not. We have not dug into every possible expression of every room that we could possibly go in. But it's great. I love it. I freaking love that interactive map. It's so good. It does not work on my phone though. I need to pull it up on my laptop, which I haven't been playing with my laptop and the game in the same room.
Yeah, you've been using your phone when you play the game.
Yeah, because I like to put my laptop in the office now, so that way, like when I'm on my laptop, I'm working. You know.
You're separating like work from just leisure time.
Well, because I used to have the game, my systems, my laptop, and my bed all in the same room.
Yep, and now that you have a whole place, it's
Now
like
that we've got like a place where I've got room for like an office and like a living room and stuff, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to use that space so that I can like keep a good headspace in each area and make sure I'm not just like overloading myself with
no, it's also been nice to just like save the bed for sleep.
yeah.
Like it's
Super.
been really nice.
We even have a TV in there and I just don't turn it on.
Yeah. Because again, it's nice to do everything else everywhere else in the house, and then the bed is for sleep.
I definitely like just, having to get up and go, I'm gonna pause. Because I was taking a swig.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, but, yeah, I definitely like going into a different room to do different things. So this new place has been nice. having an office to work in, having a living room to like watch stuff and play games in is great. Before, my time was always spent in either my bedroom or the kitchen. And then even in the kitchen, I never felt like I had like free reign where I used to be. It's a lot more free now.
Also, we can cook at like any time, and we don't really have to worry.
Oh yes,
because we stream really late, and it was
make
like
bacon at 4 in the morning. And no one's there to complain. Like, why are you up at this? Because I don't sleep.
It's like our sleeping schedule's a bit different than yours.
It's not even like sleeping. Like, I have insomnia. Like, it's.
Hey, Herc, we just need you to chill for a sec, okay?
I was. That's not what I meant to do.
Herc, bud. Stop the twirls. Be a bruv. Oh, you're not being a bruv.
Nope, not doing it.
Nope.
You're gonna counter by doing that.
There we go.
Yeah, you still kinda countered.
Yeah, but I mean, you at least got hits in before.
Will you
did
let
it.
me hit you for just like a tiny bit longer, you bastard?
He's like, no, I don't want you to use boxes that, make me not godlike. And it's like, cool, shouldn't that be considered cheating? Shouldn't you not be able to use godlike powers in a competition?
Yeah, shouldn't you not be able to just make yourself invincible? To my magic key.
And...
Nice, definitely. Oh, nice. I was totally expecting him to do another one. Critical plus. Some of these, it's really funny. It's like, I probably should have tried this earlier.
Yeah, so you can have these.
Like, critical plus would be really nice for the rest of the game.
Oh yeah, and we were talking about it before, but he was saying that that's his favorite weapon in any video game. I love a lot of weapons, so it's very hard to pick a absolute favorite weapon in any video game. Kinda, I want to say it's the Ultima weapon from Birth by Sleep.
Really?
That
it's gonna be one of the Keyblades.
I think it's gonna be one of the Keyblades because I've grown up with Kingdom Hearts. I've loved
you
it since
adore
a kid.
this game, so
Yeah.
makes sense.
Also, I love keys. And it's a giant key weapon. Also, I love the Ultima weapons because they
the
have...
Ultima weapons aren't exactly keys anymore.
Yeah.
They're mostly swords.
It's fine. They got an essence of keydom. But it's, they have really intricate designs on them, and I really love that addition. And granted, I might tomorrow say, nope, I have a different favorite weapon. Like, you never know. There's a bunch of weapons in a bunch of video games, and I love them all.
Yeah, you're trying to think about what your favorite weapon is, but like,
Yeah,
there's a difference between like, if you gun to your head, what would you pick as a favorite weapon, and
actually, like,
one that you consistently look at and go, that's the best, that's the one I love. You know, like when I see the Moonlight Greatsword, I'm like, that's the fucking weapon. Fucking love that weapon. You know, but for you, it's like, which one would you pick if you had to choose?
Right. Oh, like if I could only have one.
Yeah, and so that's a totally different question.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I also love Ludwig's Holy Blade from Bloodborne.
Which I find hilarious.
That weapon is dope. You can do heavy hits and light hits, and that's like...
It's just the metal version of the Moonlight Greatsword.
Hey, you know what? Maybe that's why we're together. You know?
Because we both technically love the same weapon.
Right,
Yours is just a metal replica of the one that is my favorite.
Yep. Might be a bit odd, but you know. Again, I like the weapons that, for one, give you a good balance. Like, especially in games like Bloodborne and, like, all that let you do heavy hits and light hits. When they make me pick one, I'm not a fan of that. I like having the choice to go between two different forms. Are you okay?
God damn it, Tom.
Did he stop?
He stopped it.
I didn't look for a second. I was checking chat.
I don't know how much time that lost me, but it definitely lost me a few seconds.
Yeah, Donald, I understand you're trying to be a bro.
It's just like
You're just not. You're not being a bro.
Time trial. Though.
Yeah.
We need to go fast.
Oh
Gotta
no.
Go faster, faster.
Yep. I was thinking of that song and I was like, don't sing it, Nikki. Don't sing it. You gotta chill. Chill. I'll sing the whole song. I can't control myself.
You can't control yourself? Is it like me with the welcome to the internet, have a look around.
Yep,
It's
see?
actually not even the right words right away. I already screwed it up.
Well, it doesn't help that you're gaming and trying to sing.
No, there are songs that I know well enough that I can sing them while I game. I just don't know that song very well.
That is true. You mentioned you've listened to it a bit, but
I like it, but I only found it like a month ago? Maybe?
I do find it funny. It was like a month ago you discovered that song, and it was like, I think around the same time I discovered, I can't decide.
I can't decide whether you should live or die.
And it was all because of a TikTok challenge. I don't have TikTok. I'm an old person. I'm not a boomer. I'm a millennial.
God damn it. Fucking boulder punching bastard.
Oh, no, he's good. Oh, okay. Aww. Herc, can you just... Thank you. Yeah, nope. Herc, we need you to chill. This is the time challenge, you know?
Herc! Why? Why did you instantly fucking super? You jackass.
Kick his butt. Make him sorry for doing it. Okay, he's gonna have a headache. Oh, I actually thought he was gonna change.
Me too.
Yeah!
Yes!
Thanks,
I was
Herc.
about to say, I might get lucky if
Wow.
I can get this combo going.
Herc, you were actually a bro.
Gravity break.
Thanks, man.
No idea what that does.
Yeah, we know the rules. We're not noobs.
Alright, Hercules Cup. Enter alone. Actually, no. Hold on. Let me go save.
Yeah, it's a good idea. So you don't have to redo all that.
Yeah, I mean, granted, I don't think I won't have to redo all that if I die in the Hades Cup, but just for safety's sake.
And I will be back in a bit. I gotta take care of a couple stuff.
You need more waters, but
I need more water. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to grab more waters from the back.
I
So
was about to say, but we're out of waters in the front fridge, so.
actually, no, we got one more. But I'm about to grab the
Oh, we
last
got
one.
one more, okay.
Yeah. So I shall return.
We've been chugging through those pictures lately.
Dude, my blood sugar's so high right now. I know that's not a reason for all the other days, but my blood sugar been high, man.
Like, I have still not opened the water that's sitting over there.
And I think I finished 2.
Yeah.
In the fact that you haven't opened that one.
Granted, I've switched between several other drinks, so I'm currently drinking Monster Energy. Keep me upright. That's all I'm drinking. And a really fucking shitty. You were Minor? Wow. Just to show how much X spam you can do, I did that one-handed. X spam for the win. Die! Die!
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Don't know what to talk about. Another rare truffle. This is a dick move, by the way. Putting this in here. Like, why? Why would you give me rare truffles and white mushrooms? Hell, even the black fungus. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Don't put them in my fucking
Just give up, it'll be
this. I don't know. Yeah? Just give up, it'll be easier? That seems pretty fucking easy. gonna bully you into a corner. Now it's gonna come get you, and it's gonna bully you into another corner. And it's gonna come over here, and it's gonna bully you into a corner. And oh my god, there's two flying around at the same time because I did so much damage to you. Did I unmeta her? Did I hit her so much that she caused two of them to be bouncing around, and that's a problem? Never would have thought that'd be a problem. Hey guys, how you doing? And dead. And dead. And dead. And dead. And dead. Dead. And dead. Actually,
Nothing to it.
damn, even Kiraga isn't healing me fully. Maybe I need that Kiraja stuff that they introduced in 12? Final Fantasy 12, I think, is when they introduced the Juz. And then, of course, there's now Zuz in Kingdom Hearts. Fucking Mickey just stopped Zaying in the middle of a Dream Drop Distance. Did he stop? Hold on. No, I think it was Xehanort that stopped. Mickey's trying to use Ultima. Also, how y'all gonna fucking pretend that Ultima exists in this game and then not ever give us the ability to do it? We get Grand Magic in 3. You introduce the idea that Ultima exists. And we haven't seen it yet. That is a Chekhov's gun that still has not fired. And that is a joke title that somehow exploded when I was talking about, when I wrote an article about Final Fantasy VII. I cannot believe an article with Chekhov's gun in the title was like, this is going to be one of your top articles ever. I mean, it was Final Fantasy VII. And the picture was of the Junko. Is it Junko? Juno? Juno or Junko? Am I thinking of Desert Punk? But the picture was just of a giant fucking city-sized gun. There's a Chekhov's gun that hasn't fired yet. It's like, yeah, we all know the gun. And it's gonna take years for it to finally fire. Yes, it doesn't even go off when you first go there. But everyone who's played Final Fantasy VII knows that the gun exists. So the gun is hung on the wall by the fact that this is a remake. By the simple fact that it's a remake, we've got the gun on the wall. We need it to fire. Also, I need Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 already. Like, come on, man. Come on, guys. I know that you really intricately designed Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1, and that's why I love it so much, but hurry it the goddamn up on the second one. That is a joke, by the way, for anyone, any developers who might be listening, on account of the fact that it'll be ready when it's frickin' ready. I understand that. I've played Cyberpunk 2077. It'll be ready when it's ready. Honestly, I feel like Cyberpunk would have been Game of the Year for 2020 if it wasn't so buggy when it launched. It's decent now, and I guess it's always been decent on higher end consoles, and I played it on a PS5. It's a really fun fucking game now, but like, whoo boy, some of them early bugs. And even the version I played was buggy as hell. But like, it's an open world. I'm used to Skyrim buggy. I mean, even The Witcher 3 was buggy when it released, and everyone calls it the best open world game to ever friggin' jizz on some nuts. So like, yeah, it's got bugs. But no, I totally would call that like Game of the Year for 2020 if it wasn't for all the bugs. And I didn't even play it in 2020. I played it in 2021.
Heal.
because I didn't have a PS5 in 2020. It took me a while to get mine. I had to follow the right people on Twitter.
Force. Nothing to it.
Oh, I am surprised that worked.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We needed you.
Oh.
I don't know how to do this without you. I can't talk on my own.
Oh yeah, you definitely didn't just do that while I was gone.
No, totally. It was completely quiet.
Whoa.
It was a dead stream.
I can't believe it.
It was a completely dead stream the entire time you were
Oh,
gone.
wow.
That's the power of the
You didn't hear.
Sounds like you weren't professional.
I was gonna say, did you not hear me talking?
No, I could hear you.
Okay.
Huh. I got it all done though. Got more monsters in the fridge, got more water.
Oh, you
Everything's
even put more
locked.
monsters in there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we need to take the trash out.
Oh yeah.
But we can do that after the stream.
Yeah. You know, I've been gone long enough, and I mean, you couldn't talk the whole time, so I gotta stay now.
By the way, do you want dinner after the stream?
I
Are you
didn't give myself a big enough shop. That's one issue.
Well, I mean, you always give me more.
That's true.
That's the magic of insulin.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
always shove more in your face. Fucking die!
Oh my god. Yeah,
Anyway.
I kind of am hungry.
Yeah?
One issue is the high blood sugars make me say I'm not hungry, but like I feel.
But you can feel that you are
Yeah.
actually hungry. Now, let's see what this does. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to do that with.
Oh,
Come on.
2 for the price of 1.
Let's go.
Power of the
Yeah, good idea.
Especially since the next fight I'm up against is something that's super hard.
force.
Try that again.
There we go.
Okay, that killed every single one of the,
The little boys.
yeah, the shadows. Teleporting son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, and while I was gone, I was thinking that, yeah, I'm gonna need the info for the Twitter because I also got clips for people.
Teleporting to be a dick cliche. Oh, I can share the clips on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, every time you clip, even though it's your clips, it's still like,
Oh no, I know it's
Still,
on the
like, on our
channel,
channel,
so like other people can view them.
yeah, I should start putting those up like in the middle of the day. It's like, here's a clip.
I mean, especially the Donald one. Oh my god.
Oh, the oh, I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
You're talking
you
about
know.
how I ended the game. Basically.
Yeah. It's beautiful. My soul was happy, and making the clip made me laugh as hard as
with
it happening.
Donald singing "Simple and Clean" at the very end.
Yep. Well, no, let them see the clip. You know? Also, you know, hopefully you guys were there for that, and if not, you can see the clip or the VOD. Dang.
Huh? You were talking about? Talking about thoughts?
No, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're allowed to talk.
Yes, that's I mean, you're.
Hey,
Yeah.
this is a woke America. You're allowed to talk in the presence of men.
Oh,
You know?
oh, what?
Women
Thank you.
Women are equals.
Sometimes doesn't feel like it.
Does it? Does it not?
Yeah.
Does it not feel like we're equals when, you know, one president decides to say, hey, maybe the next person in the Supreme Court should be a black woman because there's never been a black woman. And then all of the opposite side gets super pissed off saying, what, white men can't do this job anymore? It's like, no. It's the fact that 200 white men have done the job and 0 black women have done the job.
Yep.
Even though they've been qualified. In some cases, more qualified. I'm sorry, I got a little political there. I like politics.
It seems to be a rule about streaming is you're not supposed to do that.
Fuck it, I like politics. I'm gonna talk about politics and fuck the people who want to discredit people like my mother. She had just as much right to get any of the jobs she wanted, and she got discredited for being a fucking black woman. So fuck you assholes who want to talk about, oh, well, it's so hard to be a white guy now. No, fuck you. You had 200 years in America at the top. You want to put one person at a single point of power, and you're gonna get all fucking pissy about it.
Yep.
Fuck off. Woo! Sorry.
Got heated.
Got a little passionate.
No, but I mean, again, it's good to be passionate about these things because you want rights for everybody.
Well, I mean, like
the whole not talking about politics thing on Twitch is supposed to be, well, that way you can keep everyone on both sides with you. But it's like, we want people that are here that like us for us.
Listen, man, I don't want Nazis fucking in my stream.
That too, yeah. We are not afraid to say that.
Yeah. Nazis are not allowed. I am intolerant of the intolerant.
Yeah, we actually gotta edit that for our rules.
What?
Like, for one, like...
Oh, do we not have, like,
I don't think we have
chat
rules. Yeah,
like,
yeah.
no saying this shit, no saying that shit.
Yeah, we can focus on that after stream.
Definitely.
But yeah, it would be a good idea to do that.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
You know, that way, if you guys come in here all hateful and stuff, you know you're getting the ban hammer. You were warned. But right now, they're not warned. But I'll probably still give them the ban hammer.
Oh, no,
you know,
give them the ban
yeah,
hammer.
Yeah.
You don't need a warning.
If you're gonna be hateful, you know.
You don't get a warning. In fact, don't put the warning. Let people let the idiots who think that, oh hey, they don't have the warning and think it's okay
To be hateful.
be hateful so that we can find them and ban them. You know?
But that is true.
It's like that there's this theory about pre-2016 era where it was like, oh, we're the least racist that we've been in decades. And it's like, no, they were just hiding. It's like suddenly all these racists are all over the place. It's like, no, they were there. They were always there. They were just quiet about it. Yeah, it's cool for them to stay fucking quiet and out of the way, but at the same time, I'd rather know you're there. I'd rather hear the dog whistles.
Yep.
You know? I'd rather be
that way
aware.
you know who you can trust and who you can't.
Exactly. I would much rather know that there's a fucking asshole hanging around me so that I can tell him to fuck off than just be like, oh, well, we can just get along. You just gotta keep your assholery down. Nope. Yeah. No, you can't. We can't get along.
Don't be a bad person. It's just that simple.
This isn't a difference.
Be a good person.
We don't have a difference in understanding of political systems and stuff. No. We have a difference in our fundamental ethics and how we treat people. Humans don't deserve to exist.
Yeah, and like being millennials growing up, we were always told like, well, everyone has a right to their opinion. Nope, not if their opinion denies people rights. Nope.
Why the hell did we get called millennials, by the way?
Yeah.
Like, how is our age group millennials? Shouldn't Gen Z be millennials, and we should be Gen Z?
I mean, I don't really know how it works.
Well, because Gen Z was born during the new millennia. I was 10. I wasn't born then. I was coming into my teens in the new millennia. That's the idea. We were coming into our formative years in the new millennia, so that's why we're called millennials. For a while, we were just called 90s kids and bitched about fucking rocket power on the internet. Can we go back to those days?
Those were the simpler days.
We go back to the days where we were like, oh man, rocket power was so good, and not having access to it online. I would rather not have access to rocket power and its terrible animation. Oh, was it really the best sports jockey, or not jockey, but like rebel fucking show of all time? Look at it. I want you to look at it for 5 seconds. Watch the characters move. It's not as good as you remember.
I feel like people are going to be more mad about that than the politics.
It's hot take o'clock right now. Fuck, I've been drinking wine. I was like...
Are you realizing where...
I was about to say, for some reason, and then I looked at the bottle. And I went, Oh.
Yeah, by the way, sorry, but by the way, guys, you fellows, you guys and gals at home, I haven't had any of that. He's been drinking it himself.
Hey, you did have some of this bottle yesterday.
Yesterday. Not today.
So I would just like to note that the level it's at is not all me tonight. Thank you very much. Heal. I'm dying.
Yep. We got a bit distracted with the bit. It's fine. Sometimes it's worth it. No,
I was fully aware that I was getting my penis crushed in while I was doing that. Can you die on?
I don't think they want to.
I understand they don't want to. It's not a matter of want. It's a matter of do. Do or do not. There is no try.
I'm so nervous.
What, does it look like I'm going to lose?
What? No.
Where you at, you bitch? You little... Yeah, I got my sliding dash and my counters and my guard and all of my stuff. You can't touch me, you piece of shit.
Dang.
I say as he hits me.
Yep.
Yeah?
Karma?
Hey, guess what?
Do we call that karma?
Hey, guess what?
We do. I think we do.
Heal.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You can't do shit. You can't do shit to me. You can't fucking hurt me. You can't possibly hurt me.
When he keeps hurting you.
As he continues to beat
He's
on me.
like, oh, you really think that, child?
Well, I beat him.
You did beat him. Good
Yeah.
job. Good job.
We traded blows, and I survived. A small child.
Part of me is debating restarting the stream because of how delayed I am right now. I feel like it's not usually this delayed.
Oh, are you like overly delayed?
Yeah. So you know what? I'm gonna restart the stream real quick.
Are you still hearing the political talk?
Oh no, not that far. But enough to, you know, want to make sure. Just to see. And now ads.
Yeah, we're still live, it looks like. I forget we have pre-roll ads.
Yep. Because we're affiliate.
Yeah, we're affiliates, so let us put ads on. And when I say let us, I mean it put ads on.
Yeah, that wasn't a choice.
I think I can turn it off, but you know what? Whatever.
Yeah.
Fucking let... 90% of people have ad blockers anyway, and I'll let freaking Twitch take its due from our half a dozen viewers.
Dang it, boy. I want you to pose with the Keyblade.
Heal me, please. Thank you.
I didn't get
Yeah,
the
I
screenshot.
really want the, like, him with the Keyblade over his shoulder thing.
Yeah.
I feel like we haven't been getting it.
Oh, we did get it at one point, and then I didn't get the screenshot in time.
Hey, buds. Hey, you wanna die for me? This is always the first place I fight those things.
Really?
Well, because they know that they can't make it so that it's like, you have to beat the final area before you can do the Hades Cup. But they wanted to put final area enemies in it.
Okay, I got it.
So there's a very good chance that you're going to go do the Hades Cup and try to like clear out all the other stuff around the world before you fight Ansem and beat the game.
Mm-hmm.
Which, yeah, no. You're not going to do everything. You're going to do something. You're going to do the first run of the Hades Cup and get all the magic up to Guz, except for fucking stop Guz.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, after Hollow Bastion, like, it's pretty common that you're going to go straight from Hollow Bastion to Hades Cup because you're strong enough to do it.
Yep.
At that point. So it makes sense.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
So for me, every time I've played, the first place that I fight the Invisibles and the Angels is here. Is in the Hades Cup. Because they wanted them in the Hades Cup, but they knew that... So that normally the like criteria for unlocking an area, or for unlocking a cup, is clearing an area. And they consider an area cleared when you've... it's actually kind of weird. So, technically, I think it's when you've sealed the keyhole is when they consider an area cleared.
Okay, that makes sense.
Not when you've beaten the final boss. But in like 90% of the situations, the keyhole cutscene happens after beating the final boss. I don't know the exact like trigger. I don't know if the trigger is set to when the boss dies. It sets a trigger that says like, "Hey, you did the boss thing," or if it's a trigger that says, "Hey, you have this keyhole done." But I do know that on the map, it shows you the keyholes, and when whatever it is that checks off those keyholes on the map, that is what activates the like that's the same thing that activates the other thing. The cups. Sorry.
I was about to say, like, is he talking about the cups or is he
Yeah,
something else?
that's what activates the Olympus Coliseum cups. So they can't make it, but they can't make it the same thing for End of the World because obviously the End of the World A doesn't have a keyhole. B is the end of the game.
I was about to say it's the end of the world.
And
you know?
there is no continue after it either. So like, just because of the way the game is built, like Kingdom Hearts 2 actually has a continue. You can save after you've finished the game. At the very least, the final mix has a continue. So you can save after you finish the game and keep playing with a save file that knows that you beat the game already.
Mm-hmm.
But that wasn't a feature in Kingdom Hearts 1. So they basically had to make this available before you went to that other area, just in order to make it available at all.
Hi, pal. We're gonna try and beat your face in.
Oh my god, I thought
Okay, you're gonna be angry now. It's gonna be okay.
the way you said hi, pal, I thought there was a bot in chat.
Oh.
I was like,
That
oh.
is my sassy, like, hi, pal, like, I'm not happy you're here. That's because you're fighting an enemy.
Is there a hi, pal that's not sassy? I feel like
Oh, yeah, right?
I feel like pal is one of those things you say
When
you're
it's not your friend.
like, yeah, when it's not someone you love.
Yeah.
Hi, pal. You know.
I mean, I feel like I could say hi, pal, for someone that's my friend, but I would definitely say it in a nicer way. I
You
wouldn't.
could, yeah.
Yeah.
But being like, hey,
yeah.
pal, that's
It's not something most people do. The hi, pal is kind of just.
it's a sass.
Yeah.
It's 100% sass. Man, when you're this powerful, you kind of don't have to play the game. It's like that used to when the first time I came here and did this, that like one shot.
Yep.
And
And
now
now you're just like, oh, okay, hi.
And now it's just like, oh, I could just tank this. Like I had to run away from it on my first play, or on my,
To
my
survive.
My first attempt at this, but now that I'm, ultimate weapon, level like 70 something, it's just like no, it's just Tuesday.
Yeah, beat his skull in.
As Samuel L. Jackson once said, "Word I will not say online. This is Tuesday."
Good recovery.
Oh no, I was always planning to say something like horrible thing. Take over this filler spot and then finish
I
the
meant
rest
more
of
of the will not say.
Yeah, it's not that I can't say it.
It's just you know better.
Well, I mean, again, it's also I can say I'll tell everybody what color my skin is.
I was about to say you have before.
Yeah, and what color the skin of my family members are. And it's like, oh, well, I mean, if that's the case, then of course he can say it if he feels like it. It's like, no. Granted, if you actually saw me, you probably would be like, no, you probably can't do it. Yeah, and I passed more for Latino or
It did not help that when I first met you, you had a mohawk, and I was like, whoa.
I'm sorry, is that just like a stereotypically Latino thing to have a mohawk?
I mean, when I was younger, yet the only friends of mine that had mohawks were Latino.
We're the Latin guys.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So I was like,
Wow, really?
yeah. Like my friend, I don't know if I should say real people's names. So
Yeah,
I
I
had a friend, and her boyfriend had a mohawk, and he was Latino. And then we like made friends with a lot of his friends, and it was like a lot of them had mohawks. And it was just like, whoa.
It also doesn't help that my last name is Portuguese.
Yep. So people
so
think
it's
that it's Hispanic when it's Portuguese.
Yeah, it's a super Latin name. I remember in high school. So I really like doing accents. So when I need to say like, when I was in high school and I was doing like Spanish class, when I had to speak in Spanish, which I for the life of me can't like come up with a full. Oh no, here I got one. Here's my favorite, my dad's favorite thing to say in Spanish, even though he doesn't drink anymore. Más cervezas, por favor.
More drinks.
More beers, please.
I know one. Puedo ir al baño. It was the only way I could go to the bathroom.
It's a weird translation, though. I think you're asking how to go to the bathroom.
That's how we were made to ask.
I mean, maybe that's how the conjugation works.
Yeah. I don't know. I just know I couldn't go to the bathroom in high school unless I said that.
Yeah. Oh, or there's the. I really like the.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Tengo 30 años.
I am 3 years?
I'm 30.
Oh, God.
Tengo 30
I only remember
años.
little bits and pieces.
It'd be Tengo 30 años. Technically, it translates directly into I have 30 years, but it's the same basic meaning as I'm 30 years old.
Okay.
That's how in Spanish, at least in proper, probably like Spain Spanish, you would say I am 30. Is instead of saying like instead of saying like estoy 30, you would say tengo 30 años.
I have no idea how you remember all this.
And then it's language. It's important.
Yeah, but like...
I mean, this one's easy, or this one I know better because if you say it wrong, if instead of saying años, you say años, you're saying I have 30 anuses.
Oh.
And I love that joke. There's also there was this. It was one of those like Facebook meme ones where it was like, did you know that in Spanish, instead of saying I love you, you say what is it? Gusto comer muchos años, which translates to you are the light of my life. Instead of saying I love you, it really translates to I like to eat ass. It's just like that's not what it says. If you speak Spanish, you know exactly what you're saying. But because I'm like kind of decent at accents, like halfway decent at accents at least, and because of the visual view of me and my last name being Portuguese, I straight up had like a Spanish, like a Latin Spanish speaking teacher be like, so where's your family from? And I'd tell him like, oh, my dad's white as all fuck, and my mom is we're not sure, we think somewhere in Central Africa. Not like northern or southern, like Central Africa, like Congo area. Is the best we can come up with, but yeah, the trade that brought my family here didn't exactly keep the best records for the longest time. It was more records of property ownership than origination.
Yep.
Because they weren't very concerned with that kind of stuff. Yeah, so like when I would say like, yeah, I'm
And they're just like, what do you mean?
When I'd say I'm mixed, and like that was the mix, and it's like, yeah, the name just happens to be Portuguese, but on that side of the family where the name comes from, I'm actually more British than anything. And I even have a little bit of Irish on the black side too, like a tiny bit Irish, for awful reasons.
Oh.
Like I think it was my great grandmother. I'm not gonna go too far into it.
Yeah, it's
my great grandmother
a dark story.
my great grandmother has some Irish in her because my great great grandmother didn't want it.
Yeah. If you don't know what that means,
good for you.
Yep. Let's just say it's not good.
Let's just say slaves weren't treated well.
Yep.
Super easy to say. My existence is proof of that. At least when you track it down to the origins.
Yep.
But yeah, I've also got a little bit of Cherokee. Of course, it's Cherokee. in that side of the family too. From the other part of that side of the family. That was from my grandpa on that side. The Irish comes from my grandma on that side. But yeah, most of the white half is like British. The Portuguese and some French. The Portuguese name is what's stuck, and then there's some French in there too. Just to keep the whole mutt.
To keep it all
going.
up in there.
Yeah, I'm a total mutt of like all sorts of different nations.
But hey, we know when it comes to dogs, if you're a mutt, you tend to be healthier. You know?
Yeah, they call it mixed vigor.
Yeah. Also, mutts are adorable. I mean, for people, I feel like it's weird to say that, but you're adorable.
Also, if you're two black comedians who both happen to be half black, and if you get the mixed vigor, you're both way funnier. I don't know if there's a real explanation within their genealogy of why Key and Peele are so fucking hilarious.
It might just be who they are.
It might just be who they are as people, and how they studied comedy and how they studied film and entertainment making. Because they're amazing.
I do miss their show.
The show, Key
yeah.
and Peele. Yeah.
It was funny.
It's still so strange, like, having only known them from that and the fact that they were in Mad TV beforehand, to see Jordan Peele go, I'm gonna start making horror movies. Like, it's like, were you a comedy guy? But, I mean, obviously, he has always had a passion for it. He just now has the ability to do it.
Yeah.
Because he has the fame from Key and Peele and some backing from people who believed in him. And that's all you need. Someone to believe in someone who's like talented like that, and you get shit like Get Out. Like amazing freaking I'm not even a huge horror fan.
Yeah, neither of us are really into horror, but that's more suspenseful
Yeah.
horror. And like I can handle that. When it's like Saw and it gets all gory and stuff, then I'm like, nope.
I definitely liked Get Out a lot more than I liked Us. Us was a bit more in that like gory kind of slasher.
Uncomfortable.
It got a little slashery. I get like all the undertones and stuff and everything that was going on in the background and whatnot. That's all really good and great and stuff. I love the subtext of Us, but I still think I definitely prefer Get Out, context or subtext, regardless. Just because the way it's presented is in a way that I'm much more
Comfortable with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like it when it gets too scary.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're talking to someone that also feels the same way, so you're not alone.
Yeah. And yet, I like to follow channels that like specifically talk about movies where people die.
Yeah, and then you sometimes go on my YouTube channel and you watch those videos, and I get recommended
scary
scary movies.
that yours is the one that's set up to the big TV. Whose fault is that?
Yours?
Yeah. Yeah, I said that. Well, her system's the one that's got Netflix. Damn it, Donald.
Yep, time trial, and he's like, nope. We
He's
get
like,
to sit
"I'ma
here a little
stop."
longer.
I'm gonna constantly stop your
he's
ass.
trying to help. He's not doing a good job of it, but he's trying.
Oh my god, he did the Keyblade thing too, and it decided to zoom in on Goofy.
Oh no, I got a screenshot.
Oh, you got a screenshot? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's the one you wanted. It's the one I thought looked better. It's where you see his face.
Is there one where you see his face and he's got the Keyblade?
Yep.
Oh, never mind that.
Because there's the other one where it's the back of his head in the
Yeah,
Keyblade.
he's got one where he puts it over his shoulder.
He's got two.
Oh.
The other one where you see his face, it's also over his shoulder.
I did not know there was one where you see his face and he puts it over.
Yep, that's the one I took a screenshot of. I was like, that's probably the winner.
Nothing to it.
I get all the pictures.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that one.
Never mind, yeah. I do know that one.
Granted, I might have wanted to take a screenshot of that so that you get your buddies behind you, but it's fine.
That's fine. It's fine.
Take that.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It makes me think it's not fine.
Did I stop her? Oh, yes. Stop anymore.
Nope.
And the answer is no. Did she dodge the first stop? Is
And
that
then,
what I'm finding?
right.
The hell? Oh wow, I finally got a vortex.
Ew. Gross.
All over your face.
Gross.
I was pissed.
Do you need to go to the bathroom?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
In 19 minutes, I can go to the bathroom.
Oh my god, you can pause.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
We have viewers, though.
We
No?
do, and
Our-
they're willing to wait.
Our chat would hate to see me just pause the video suddenly to go to the bathroom.
Guys, please. You dumb sometimes. Sometimes you just need to be validated and know you can go to the bathroom.
Sometimes.
Oh yeah, sometimes you just pee the pants.
No,
and
no,
then
no,
on the
no.
chair. Huh?
You said he dumb sometimes.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting here sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you're dumb. It's okay.
Sometimes?
Yeah. Not all the time. Sometimes.
Yeah, see, that's... I feel like that's my whole thing.
Mhm.
It's my shtick,
Mhm.
is that I'm dumb.
No.
That's
No.
kind of the persona I've been
Mm-mm.
putting on
Mm-mm.
for the last week that we've been doing this.
Mm-mm. Sometimes.
This dumbness.
No, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yes. Sometimes dumb.
Sometimes.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Yes.
Get your butt over here and get some death. Rain the hot death on them. A headphone warning 10
yeah,
seconds ago.
yeah,
I just saw that go red. How was it?
It was fine.
It was fine? Okay.
But also, it's gone red a couple times during the stream and you haven't given a warning, but it's all good.
Well, I realized that I screamed like really close to the mic that time.
Yeah.
I normally try to keep my voice so that it's in the yellow. It was interesting to hear that that's too loud. I was like, but the game is coming up to the top of the green, so I've got to stay in the yellow, right?
And it's like, nope.
It's like, nope.
You both can be in the green and be fine. It's okay.
Oh, he just smacked me right in the fucking head. He just whacked me. I gotta whack him back.
Yep.
I
Gotta keep whapping.
God, I need to show the whapper.
Yeah.
It's the land octopus. That's the guy that I whap.
Oh,
You
okay.
whap them in the beak, and then they invert
You
themselves.
have
into
done
their
that in the
tentacle.
stream. I
I
forgot.
did do
yeah.
that? Okay, good.
I forgot about that. No, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. Or did you do that off stream and you showed me?
I know I showed you, because that's where I made
I
the...
feel like you did it in both, but
That's
I can't
where I
remember.
first made the joke, is the whapping.
Yeah.
Because I was like, you gotta whap them. You whap them right here, like this. You whap them.
I was about to say, if anyone saw the past VODs and they know, let me know, because I don't remember. I feel like you did it for stream. Maybe. It's fine, we'll do it again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll find another land octopus.
Right?
You just gotta whap them. Whap them. I love it.
Oh, you look so happy.
It's a hilarious joke to me to whap them. 39 more seeds to go.
Yeah.
I can make it.
Yeah. Or you could pause and not put your body in harm's way.
I can just go right now and not have to pause.
I know I would probably still recommend pausing, but you know.
I can go right now and not.
Oh, you know how I mentioned about peeing the chair? He's doing that.
Okay, I don't have to go anymore.
Okay, cool. I'll block the door then, because, you know, there's no reason for you to go out now. It's fine.
Fucking Donald.
Oh,
with the goddamn stops.
We're on a time trial, buddy. You're not helping. You're trying to.
I gotta pee.
Ha ha.
Someone's convincing me.
Ha ha. You're putting your health ahead of the stream. Ha ha.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna put it on the BRB stream.
Oh,
screen.
wow.
Keep them entertained.
Wow, okay, I was about to say, I could put the BRB screen on. I know how to do it. I can just go on over,
Are
but...
you sure you know how to do it?
You
You
just-
might cut our audio.
Oh.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Do it? No, I'm kidding.
Don't I
Okay,
click...
we'll be right back.
And bathroom break is done! And water and stretching and, you know, all the healthy stuff. Do the healthy stuff. I think since the stream started, I've had 4 waters. Maybe 3. So hopefully you at home are also drinking water. I do like the little cheer animations they do. It's so cute. Hi, bud. I know you're invisible, but I can see your shadow. And we want you gone, bud. Thank you. Please die. Yay. We're getting there. Just Donald, please be a bro. don't do the thing. I won't say it. To make sure you don't curse us.
I just realized I forgot to put the thing on him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I forgot to give him his new weapon.
It's fine. He might just abuse that one thing we don't want him to abuse, you know? It's like, hey bud, we need you to be a bro. When you're a bro, then you'll get your new weapon.
Hatred for that attack. All the hate. I wanted to see how long I could go without talking after I came back from the bathroom. I was just like, I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm just gonna sit here, not do anything. I'm gonna play the game.
And just have me be the only one chatting.
I wasn't sure if you'd actually start chatting right now.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, it might be funnier if it's just silent. It's just, we come back from the break and it's just silent gameplay.
No talking at all. You're not here for us. You're not here to watch a streamer play a game. You're just here to see a game.
Strangely enough, there's a lot of streamers that actually do that. They just no talking streams and they just put up gameplay. There's some that like don't have mics.
I was about to say, I know like a popular person on YouTube that does like horror games and no commentary.
Yeah.
I don't watch them anymore though because it's I like when people talk because I don't feel as much of a chicken. When they don't talk, it's like, are they scared? Am I the only one scared? I need to know. And no, it's still weird to say that I like horror games. I don't like playing them. I like watching horror games.
God knows I don't like playing them either. Like RNG ass horror games, like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yep. You know, Last of Us.
Oh yeah, I guess that is a survival horror.
That is a horror. It does get spooky.
Get your heels, Donald. Stop the timer!
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Monsters! You monster! Keeping the time going like that.
They know what they're doing.
They do. Of course they know that. Game developers are the most frustrating fucking endgame of all time.
Oh my god.
So not worth it.
Doing all this?
I mean, for one, getting this ultimate weapon, like, oh god, that was days.
It was days.
Days of us playing to get that thing. I was grinding for it.
Oh, and by the way, we didn't do it off stream. Everything we did for it was on stream.
Every second of that was streamed. Why?
Because, you know, that's what you're here for. You're here for the streamer.
And I put on Kingdom Hearts 2 as like our first thing.
To be like a cozy game?
Yeah, because I was like, I'll get comfy with a game I really like. And then I decided, but what if hate?
What if I torture myself?
I was also playing Elden Ring at the same time. I was like, but what if horrible things?
I mean, again, for the next one, you don't gotta do this.
I'm not gonna do this.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna fight like the data organization. Like I don't think I'm even gonna try to go for the ultimate weapon. Like
Yeah.
It's a lot easier in 2 getting the ultimate weapon. I don't think I'm even gonna go for it. I'm just gonna get to Xemnas, beat him, and move on to the next game.
I mean, hey, I feel you, man.
Because like as interesting as this was, and like, you know, padding, getting like days extra content out of it. Ooh boy, not fun. Stopped being fun a while ago.
I'm sorry.
It's like the ending of Elden Ring.
The last couple days have just been pain for you.
Final boss of Elden Ring sucks.
Yep.
Spoiler alert. Final boss of Elden Ring is shit. It's
But we won't say anymore. Okay, never mind. You said one more.
I said one more thing, and it's unnecessary. It doesn't have to be that way.
but it is. And then part of me's like, intentionally. It's intentionally that way to hurt you.
To hurt specifically me, yeah. It is definitely built for murdering my soul.
Oh yeah, not humanity in general.
Nope, just me.
Oh, okay, okay.
They know. They know I've been a fan for a while.
Oh
You know?
yeah?
Yeah. I've even played, Demon Souls, the original one. That's as far back as I go. Actually, I've even played Evergrace. Ha.
I was about to say, did you play that one game that I didn't even know existed by them?
Shadow Tower Abyss?
No. Starts with an I think.
Ico? 'Cause that's not them.
No. So a streamer we watch ended up playing like all of their games to celebrate Elden Ring, and it was like, oh god, I didn't even know this was a thing. And he's like, it's bad.
Not
It's not a
every
good game.
FromSoft game has been wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, I am an Armored Core fan from PS2 era.
Yeah.
That's also from software.
Oh.
I did not know that for the longest time. I didn't know that until like Dark Souls 2 came out, and I was like, "That's the same company."
It's like they did this.
That doesn't make sense. Miyazaki worked on it. Like he literally he's credited for fucking Armored Core also, and I just look at it, I'm like, what? Like this isn't. I don't know what he did. I think he's like credited as a producer, which means he did something, design probably, had a bunch of input somewhere, and it's huge teams make these games.
Yeah.
It's memey and funny to be like, oh, Miyazaki wants to torture our souls because that's why he puts the fucking swamps everywhere. And it's like, it's full teams of people. It's not one guy being like...
It's not one guy just like, I'm gonna be vindictive and hurt all of you.
He's not just a single dude being like, put all of these things in my game. He's more like one guy being like, okay, let's start making this game. And a bunch of people go, what if we did this? And this, and this, and this. And he goes, yes. Green light, green light, green light, red light, green light, green light, red light. And the red lights are all, what if we made this playable? What? Oh, it's so good.
But you know, again, it does come out of a place of love. He loves these games.
Yeah, I do love the Dark Souls series. Oh, the duology. I do also really like Elden Ring. I don't think it's my favorite Souls game though. It's not my favorite FromSoft game.
Yeah.
I think my favorite FromSoft game is still Bloodborne. There's this part of me that's like, oh, well, it's such a big scope and all this other stuff, so it has to be the best one, right? And a lot of it was done right, and it's not like it's got the glaring issues I have with
Like 2.
With 2 or Sekiro. Like oh boy, I hated Sekiro. But that was for different reasons. I just felt like the combat felt like it wasn't punishing anymore. I felt like it was just vindictive. And there's a lot of bosses in Elden Ring that fit that description exactly. There's a bunch of fights that are just like built to fuck up longtime Souls players. Which I think kind of makes it worse for newcomers. So like an example I'd compare it to is like Final Fantasy 15. I think is a really great Final Fantasy game for fans of Final Fantasy and for people who've never played a Final Fantasy in order to get into the game and like get into the series and sort of get an idea of like what to expect. It really does. I mean, it's kind of hand-holdy in some cases, and it's way easy, but it's really fun. It's really showy. It just showcases all of the like growth Final Fantasy's had since 10. But I don't know if I'd say it's like my favorite Final Fantasy either, but it's a really good one. I really love 15. Elden Ring doesn't feel like it does the same thing where it's like great for veterans and newcomers. It feels like it's good for veterans, and newcomers can just go fuck themselves. Because like if you're new to the series, this is the hardest game they've made by a long shot, and it very clearly feels like the idea. And of course I can't get in their heads. I always got to preface this stuff with like, I don't know what they're actually thinking. I think it's really shitty when people go online or like, oh, they only did this because, you know, they only included this feature because they knew that like this other feature was garbage. You know, like Kingdom Hearts 2 only included a skateboard because they knew, you know, in a bunch of some of those levels, because they knew that the walking animation was so slow. And it's like, no, they didn't. The walking animation is the correct speed for combat, but the areas are really big. So they gave you a way to zoom through the areas, even though they need to make sure that the walking still fits for combat. That's what that is. It's not an oversight that they just like spent months building a new feature to make sure that they could get past an oversight. They just fucking change your walking speed.
Mm-hmm.
So like I made a joke about it with Elden Ring that like they only gave you spirits because they knew that the only way to attack bosses was by having them attack something else. And it's like, no, they obviously knew that there's some minor openings in the boss fights in Elden Ring that can be exploited. They're just very difficult to exploit. And if players need to get help, then you've got the spirits. And some of the spirits are really fucking hard to earn. So like, it's
you
not
gotta
even,
really work at it.
Yeah, it's not
or
even...
you also gotta level them up to make them like really useful.
Which you have to find the right person and talk to them the right way, and talk to another person, and then talk to them again, and then talk to the other person fucking again. Like, you gotta go through a bunch of hoops before you can get your spirits to the point where they're actually useful for half the game. So no, I don't think they added spirits because they realized they made the game too hard. I think they added spirits because they were like, well, people keep bitching about an easy mode. Here's something so that you can always have NPCs helping you in a boss fight, you know? And so, which has always been a thing. Having NPCs help in a boss fight has been in the series since the start. You could always summon them. It's just not for every fight. So now that you've got spirits, you're sacrificing a little bit of your FP in order to summon a spirit. I'm going on a lot of fucking tangents.
Oh,
right
yep,
now.
but you know, power to you, man.
Yeah, but the point is...
I don't know enough about the series to be able to join in.
The point I'm trying to make is that Elden Ring is the hardest game in the series so far by a long shot. And that's both good and bad in a lot of ways. A lot of very unique ways it's good and bad. It's good because From fans are assholes. We're idiots and we like being punished. We go to Papa Miyazaki and we go, please pound my ass until I can't feel anything. And he goes, okay. And then we go, we want another round. And he goes, I can't, my balls are drained. And then we fucking wait until another Elden Ring comes out, and boom. So he's ready, he's gone through his refractory period, and we can finally get that good
that good goo goo.
That good goo goo again.
Nothing to it.
But the problem is that, like, for anyone who's like, for someone like me who's been defending the series for years, being like, no, it's hard, but like you get this really good feeling of accomplishment for killing these bosses, or it's difficult, but it's fair in a lot of ways. It's moving away from fair. There's enemies that just have like combos that just go forever.
Like no opening.
The breaks between combos are tighter than ever. There's just a lot of factors that make it way harder. More than just like bigger numbers. There's just all these design factors that went into crafting the game that just make it a lot harder. Which means it's an even more difficult entry point to the series than anyone else. And it absolutely is just fucking big Dark Souls and Dark Souls 4. Like, from a design standpoint, it's fucking Dark Souls. There's so little different between it and Dark Souls.
Yeah, I've heard like people that you follow online have been like, it's Dark Souls 4.
Yeah,
we all know it.
Well, because like Bloodborne is not Dark Souls 3, because Bloodborne came out before Dark Souls 3. So Bloodborne is not the next Dark Souls. Sekiro is not the next Dark Souls. Elden Ring fucking is the next Dark Souls. It's just another Dark Souls. They barely put a new coat of paint on it. To make it not Dark Souls. Mm-hmm. Like, everything about it feels Dark Souls. It's just like, oh, well, we have slightly different, lore and like a somewhat fresher coat of paint, but it's still basically the same palette. Like it's new. It's a new coat from the same can. It's a 15-year-old can that we've put on that we put on the outside of the house, but it's a new coat, so it looks a little luster. It's got a little more luster to it, And so I think it's just like it's a really bad spot for newcomers. But the fact that it's open world means that it now is looking at a whole nother demographic of players, of open world players, people who like Skyrim, Breath of the Wild, and stuff like that. And yeah, there's a lot of crossover between people who like Breath of the Wild, and people who like Skyrim, and people who like Dark Souls, and people who, strangely enough, the weirdest crossover I've seen is Kingdom Hearts and Dark Souls. The Venn diagram of people who like both of them is basically just a circle. Like, so many people are like, oh, I love Kingdom Hearts, I also love Dark Souls. It's just like, what? They feel so different, but like, they're kind of defined by very similar things. Really well built level designs that are capped off with captivating and, in a lot of cases, very intricate boss fights. In Kingdom Hearts, they're a lot easier. You can mash X and get through most of the game, but like, and in Dark Souls, you can't really do that. But I mean, for anyone who's played a crowd mode or critical mode of Kingdom Hearts, you know how fucking hard it can get. It's a low. The window has a low floor, like it has a very low skill floor, but it has a very high ceiling. Mm-hmm. This series, it's crazy how high the ceiling on Kingdom Hearts is. And I think that's part of why there's a lot of like crossover between fans of Kingdom Hearts and Dark Souls, is because Dark Souls has a very high floor, but it also has an even higher ceiling. It takes a lot of work just to beat it. It takes even more work to speedrun it. Like it takes so much more work to beat Dark Souls in 30 minutes than it does to just beat Dark Souls. Just like how it takes way more work to beat Kingdom Hearts in 3 hours than it does to beat it in 20. Like, you have to know where every item that you need is. You have to know the menuing, like how many times you gotta press the button down to make sure you're activating the right part of the menu. Stuff like there's just all this intricate knowledge-based stuff in the speedruns for both of these games. I think Dark Souls gets a little more mired by RNG than Kingdom Hearts does when it comes to the speedrun. Just because for Kingdom Hearts, all of the things like your weapons and stuff and your equipment, none of that is random. In Dark Souls, your starting weapon is the weapon you're going to take through the rest of the run for a speed run is entirely random. Unless you're doing a Drake Sword build, but yeah.
And I keep feeling bad whenever it's these kind of rants, because it's like I can't really join in.
Because you
Like,
got nothing to say.
I've only played like Bloodborne. I played a little bit of Dark Souls 1. Like I don't know the series well enough. I know you play them a ton, and I've watched you play them multiple times. But I don't have enough knowledge to like be able to, you know, keep up.
But you also don't have like an opinion on a lot of these things. Too.
Yeah.
That's what.
Like
keeps
Proud
you going.
Mode, I can say for myself, it hard.
Yep.
I've done Proud Mode. I don't know if I did it for 3. I'm trying to remember.
No.
No?
Sorry, nice.
Oh.
It was saying, "Do you want to start over?" And I was like, "No, I do not want to do that." Ugh, 30 minutes. That would have been terrible to have to pee the entire time.
You right?
I don't know why you sick freak wanted to keep me in the bathroom.
The craziest person in the world. Just the
actually,
absolute
we'll go see the Queen
most
for you.
insane individual who doesn't care about personal health, you know?
Honestly,
Man.
for him, I do prefer the Mighty Shield
Yeah.
over the Save the King. This gives him better MP,
Yeah.
but like, I would rather him just have the damage.
Yeah. What about Donald?
Donald, I actually did give the Save the King.
Okay.
Because it's 1 less MP, but like 7 more attack.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
worth.
it's way
Worth.
better, yeah. Oh my god, look at all this shit.
Yep, there's a ton.
Did I get any, like... Nope.
Nope.
What level am I? 87, okay. Sure. It's Gravity Break. 30% chance of unleashing a gravity-based finishing combo attack that deals damage equal to a percent of the target's HP. Nah, I'm good. Boy, I went on a hell of a rant there.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, again, whenever it comes to Souls, you tend to, you know? I don't know if we've ever had a stream so far that you didn't talk about Souls.
Elden Ring is taking over my life.
Mm-hmm. Kingdom
And
Hearts and Elden Ring right now.
And I fucking love it. I've been loving Elden Ring. But I think I recently saw the best fucking description ever for the hatred of Elden Ring. Or not hatred, the my feeling towards like the fun of the game. And it was like he said it was this YouTuber, Sunburn Albino. He was talking about, the way he put it was like, yeah, I like it, but I'm also finding myself raging at this like 30% of the time, like absolutely hating.
Like, I'm having fun, but it's hurting me.
And it's like, progression is really, it's really nice when you're progressing. Once you hit a wall, like once you hit a boss that you have to grind on for hours, like for an hour at a time, maybe more, and you're just beating your head against that like brick, that is where the fun totally stops. Like, it stops being fun at that point, and it just becomes this like, yeah, it's this insurmountable challenge, and some of the fights that are crazy hard and super difficult and really annoying are still fun. Some of them are not. There are some fights that are really hard that are not fun at all. There's some fights that are really, really fucking hard that are amazing. So much fun to play. No, wait. I need... I actually don't want to use these. I just want high potions. I still can't believe how this thing got its name. I see you testing.
Oh no, I'm trying to do it quietly. Because I know it picks up on the mic and I feel bad. So I'm trying to do it
Woman.
like...
Be comfortable with your testing of yourself.
Oh, thank you. Okay, well, at least it's a better number now.
You are, yeah, it is down. It's not all the way down, but it's down. Kurt Ziza. There's no way this thing didn't get its name, or the kid who won didn't win because his name is just awesome. Like, supposedly, Kurt Ziza's name comes from a contest they did before the game came out, where they wanted to they basically like they just had like an open contest where it was like, if you fill out the thing, you can have your name be in the game. You'll be a monster. They didn't really say like which Heartless it would be.
They're just like, anything.
Yeah, it was like, you'll be a secret boss in the game. So it turned out to be this guy. And as the story goes, I always gotta say that, 'cause I never know how fucking true anything I read on the internet is. As the story goes, the the person who won, his name was Kurt Ziza, and it's just like, yeah, you definitely won because your name was just the best. I'm not even kidding.
Nope.
Is there like one type of magic that's like better against it? Look how little damage
Right. I don't know. You want me to look it up?
maybe. Because I've never known if there was like a type of magic that's like better against this ball thing. Oh. Blizzard seems to do a lot better than fire. Will you stop moving? What are you, the Elden Beast?
Oh, apparently a good way to get past the shield is Mushu, Genie, or Dumbo.
Oh, yeah.
And then use Water, Fire, or Showtime to nail through his shield.
Well, I'll do that on the next one.
Chill. No, you don't want it. I know, I get it. You know? Make him regret hating you. I was about to say you don't get to hit me in my own dojo, but this is technically his place, you know?
Yeah, this definitely feels more like his dojo.
Yeah. But, you know. You are a guest.
Dojo.
Right? You're a guest in his home. So he should be nice to you. You might be hating him, yeah, but you know, should still be polite. Could still not be rude. There we go.
And that's a Kurt Ziza down.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a lot easier than the next couple fights I got. Going for me.
Yep. Run!
Run away!
Bye. I don't know why I always like saying bye to them. It feels right.
Ah, fantastic. Oh, and one of the answer reports. I didn't even... Really? One of the answer reports is on that. Do I have all of them now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I don't.
I was about to say there's one more, right? I'm trying to remember. There's 12?
No, I'm pretty sure there's 13.
Oh, man, I thought I remembered there was 12.
At least one of them, maybe, one of them might be on the Ice Titan. Yeah, the only fights I've got left are Ice Titan, Sephiroth, and Invincible. which I'm actually starting to think I might want to save for next stream.
I'm not gonna lie, I was actually kind of feeling
You getting a little tired?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
So yeah, think we might be done?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Coliseum gates, and we'll start the next stream fighting Ice Titan, because I'm getting kind of tired, and I'd like to just
Chill.
Yeah, I'd like to chill for the rest of the night. I actually
Yeah.
need to do some writing, some opportunities to do some features for like
work.
Stranger Paradise now too. Ooh yeah, I just got that demo. It's the same fucking demo, but
Oh yeah, I like talked about it during the beginning of stream, but like I haven't gotten to play it yet, and I'm looking forward to it. He got to play it.
yeah, I got to play. I mean, I played a little bit of it.
Yeah.
But more story stuff, which is cool. I'm super excited for that game. I'm getting it no matter what. Like, I'm going to play it. Is that a game to play on stream?
See, that is conflicting because, like, for Horizon, I know I want to play that one on my own.
I just mean, like, the main reason I didn't do Elden Ring on stream was because I started it before we were I started before we moved in here.
Yep.
We only started streaming because we got a new place out in Wisconsin.
Yeah, so we don't gotta worry about people waking them up.
It's out in the middle of the boonies and the mountains.
Yep.
Right? We ain't got no neighbors for 10,000 miles. I think the United States is 10,000 miles across. I think it's actually not even that far. I think it's more like 5,000 miles across.
We live in the present. There you go.
We're Canadian.
I don't know why that made me laugh. Guys, I might be dying.
Because it's probably the stupidest lie
Right.
I've told.
I mean, truth. Truth.
Oh, yeah. It's the
Yeah.
stupidest truth I've told.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream, though.
GG, everybody.
Goodbye, goodbye.